Hello, hello. Yabba dabba dabba dabba. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da. Yabba da ba ba da ba. Hi, how's it going? It's... What? Are you fucking kidding? Okay, listen. I thought I got the controller problem fixed. Hold on, let me... No, it's not... Okay, hold on one second. I'm going to lose my goddamn mind if this continues to not work. Because I got it fixed earlier. Ugh, goodness gracious, what is wrong with this? Okay, anyways. Hi, it's me, Brassica, and I have come back to play, hopefully finish, Paradise Killer. Because... like, I know I'm near the end of the game, or the end of the information that's available. I cannot imagine that there's enough left in this game for 2 streams, unless I'm that stupid. So hopefully I'll be able to get it done. And figure out who done it. I want to... yes. I want to allow this app to make changes to my device. What's going on? There we go. Hey, random encounter, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day today. Okay, there, my controller is working.
Paradise Killer.
Fucking hallelujah. That is an excellent illustration. Oh god, it's so nice to be able to use my controller again. I don't have to sit forward at my desk that's not even a desk. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I'm doing as alright as usual. You know, it's a complicated story, but it's not something I really need to get into. But with that aside, I'm just ready to get back into this shit and to see what the hell the fuck is going on here. So, to try to remember what I learned in my last stream, I went to the dead zone. I was able to go into Henry's safe to get the demonology book that he used to try to tie that back in with Yuri. I figured out that Sam is sus because he knew about the 3rd seal, which means that he tried to get in there. I need to go check out the obelisk that the statues on the beach were remotely accessed from. And I need to talk to Witness, which is why I saved here. So let me go ahead and do that. And then as I get back into it, hopefully I'll remember all the relevant information. You know, I hope that... I wasn't expected to write anything down. Probably not, because, like, you can access... I forgot about that again. Here, I'll change the skin for now. Not because I don't want to see the titties, but because it's like I should be measured with how much I make them prevalent to maintain I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. What is this? I wish I could see it better. Like, that kind of works. Okay, so notes. Right, I still need to figure out how to get into the barracks. And I think the only way I can do that is to get Akiko to like me, which is going to take a few years. Right, I need to talk to Carmelina about that. I don't think Carmelina's gonna tell me about it, though. But it is something I need to do. And I don't even remember why I need to talk to Witness in the first place. I guess let's find out. The Witness to the end. Oh, right, the God Flesh. He took a hunk off of the bitch-ass whiny baby god. Why did you give Sam a piece of God Flesh to hide?
What?
What did he tell you?
Don't test me.
You first.
What?
I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people in the Syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who?
This island is full of sinners.
I have nothing concrete.
Got it.
And the why? That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone to proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal? This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal.
I don't like this.
We'll see about that. Oh, is that it? That's all the information I can glean from that conversation? Okie dokie. I guess we'll hang out then. Want to chat? I must warn you that— shut up. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace?
The gods are radiant.
Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. What took you to the palace? Not sure most people would want to be there. I was enslaved as a child. The glorious crying judge swept through Persia and I was put to work in the Chaos Palace. The palace was insatiable. It grew without check and we had to feed its hunger day and night. What? What happened to it?
Blasphemy.
It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost.
The investigator is here.
I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
I cannot understand your voice lines, buddy. The gods can lead us out. Alright. Oh, that's it?
Under the gaze of the gods.
May you fly into a pie. Right, I do need to talk to Yuri again. And then Carmelina. See, the problem is there's not many more prompts for conversation that I have, so I don't know, like, exactly how to progress. Developing a relationship with Yuri is, I don't think, is super important because none of the things that he's told me because of that have been helpful in any capacity.
Yuri know it.
And he's also just a bitch. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
Crime cannot hide.
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you accessed.
What are you talking about?
Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vault only could record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. That's not saying no, buddy. You just happen to know that? No, freak. I don't just happen to know that. I used the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and get forbidden? Didn't you just ask him that? Also, he's not going to admit to it with nothing.
Crime is repulsive.
You're the only one of the suspects who accessed that vault.
Pathetic.
That doesn't mean the book came from me. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to go anywhere. Got time to chat? Ooh, I don't want to talk to him. I like the kind of person who likes wine.
You've got nothing on me.
I do. A refined drink. I'm able to enjoy expensive wine. Better wine. More expensive doesn't mean better. Less popular grapes can give high quality at an affordable price.
Don't make me laugh.
I don't think that's true, freak. It helps that I have access to older wines. Always a sign of quality. That's not always true. Most wines are made to be consumed within their first 1 to 5 years. Trust me, freak. Older is better. You're clearly not very experienced with wine.
What business is it of yours?
Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. Not pandering to him. Nonsense. I don't think you know what you're talking about. The lower class are often jealous of those with more refined tastes. Goodbye, freak. Relationship increased. I love getting to know this man better. Wow. Jesus Christ. I didn't talk to Henry, but not even Akiko. I don't even have to talk to Doom Jazz, and there's always usually something that he has to tell me for some reason. I need to go find more physical evidence. I know that for sure, but I don't even know what or where to look for. Oh, right. I forgot about my air dashes. Let me go talk to Carmelina.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
This guy's so mean.
I don't like this.
Alright, Carmelina, I don't remember what I have to talk to you about.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Alright, tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I beg your pardon?
I have no idea what message you're talking about, investigator. Okay, so everybody who is involved is denying it. I have a copy of it here.
Do your job.
I am sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous.
Sure.
And why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. Apparently it's because she's bad at her job. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? It is a secret, investigator, built without my knowledge. Okay, that was useful. Can I ask you something, Architect? What is it? How can you be sure that the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect.
Sure.
Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
Craft is its own reward.
We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it will be perfect?
We have achieved perfection.
As close as we've come to it. The Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us.
Sure.
Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically.
Do your job.
Concentrate on investigation. Let me worry about perfection. But it was by your own admission that you can't promise that it's going to be perfect. Lady. Alright then. Cool. Also, not very helpful. Oh god, what do I do? Random encounter. I'll go ahead and ask now, if there is a specific place you have in mind that would be helpful, just like a destination for me to go to. I will accept that. I'll accept that much help. Just that I'm not wandering around too much trying to figure out what to do next. Although for right now, I'm gonna go talk to Henry because that's the next thing I'm being prompted to do. One is one I haven't located, one is one that I thought I couldn't access. I thought I couldn't access. Oh, I wonder if that's the reality folding drive. Oh right, the mountain gorge. I keep forgetting that this is a thing that I've seen on the map but haven't actually looked at. If I stop fast traveling, will I get refunded the thing? Okay, well, let me go to the Desolation Cell for now. You think so? Okay, well, it's too late, I already did it. But like it asks you to pay the blood crystal up front, so I wasn't sure. Alright, Henry, I don't remember what I had to ask you about.
Henry Division.
Oh, probably about the book. I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it? What do you think he's doing with it, lady?
I'm shocked.
Are you for fucking
Stunned.
real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fuck. Oh my god, Henry, please. Please, Henry. Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this already. Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Alright, well, I guess I can hang out with him. Let's talk, Henry.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the High Priestess.
Of course.
Don't you think that is really fucked up? Yeah. It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
I'm shocked.
What a big fucking load of Kinsap citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect.
Whatever you fucking say.
Whatever. Yeah, like, I think even if it was perfect, it would still just inherently be a bad thing that exists because of what was done to make it happen. It's like, I don't know, it's a pretty, the ultimate, like, case, not, no, like, I say this for lack of a better word, but, like, the ultimate, like, symbolization of the ends justify the means. You know? Like, everything that's led up to the creation of the perfect island has been abjectly horrifying.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Might as well talk to you so that I can get on your...
You're out of your mind.
Might as well talk to you so I can, like, get higher up on your shit list, apparently. Humor
The
me.
investigator is here.
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out.
Don't test me.
Because I haven't put a bullet in Henry yet?
Ești pe bune?
That's part of it.
Taci, dracului din gură.
Why isn't my evidence good enough? Why am I being questioned? Why does someone always know better? I've spent millennia protecting this island, and this is the thanks I get? What do I want to say here? Like, as much as I want to try to appeal to her to get on her good side so she'll give me access to the barracks, she's also, like, if she is purely innocent in all of this, then she's just a big fuck up. And I don't want to not acknowledge that. Service requires no thanks.
Do you want to die?
What a good lapdog you are.
Nenorocito.
Alright. Relationship increased. That wasn't what I was hoping to say. I thought, like, saying honorable is like, I was gonna be like, we're both doing our jobs for the better of everyone. And my job means I have to do this. I wasn't trying to make an appeal to authority here. Also, that's really fucking rich, you calling me a lapdog. You asshole. You fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. God, everybody here sucks. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Let's do another fast travel. Okay, so if I go to KHX's workshop and then drop down, that should take me there. Probably. Okay, so if I look at the map, so that's the deep factory. Wait, this is the deep factory, which means the mountain gorge. I mean, I guess I've been down here, but I haven't really, like, explored it, apparently. Not if it's its own, like, icon on the map. Is there anything here to do? Mountain Gorge. Yeah, I'm here right now. You know what? Let's see. Are there any... No, and this just leads to the... I might want to recheck the council building. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. First, let me, how do I, oh. I was trying to remember how to crouch there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is there any reason why this area is its own like little waypoint on the map? Because it's just like a transitional area between the residential area and the factory. I mean, I get that it just being a brackets on the map doesn't necessarily mean it's important, but I would think that there's I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking this. I'll go check the council building after I poke around here for a little bit. Also, the fact that I'm not really seeing anything here with my vision tells me that I'm barking up the wrong tree. Although, what is this? What? I couldn't see that at all. Yep. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. God damn it. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. What's here? Is there something here? Shit! There's nothing there. What the hell? Hello, Tori. How are you doing? Thank you for the bit. I hope you're having a good day today. Pretty okay? Yeah, same. Got stuff going on, but, you know, nothing that's worth belaboring anybody with. Gonna play Elden Ring in a bit. That's cool. I do not own Elden Ring, but I've heard that that people seem to tend to like it. Okay, where's... Okay, the council building. Which way's the council building again? I guess I could just fast travel again. It's peak. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I had in a conversation with a friend of mine, they begged me to at some point stream Dark Souls 3. I actually have I have Dark Souls 3. I got it as part of a Humble Bundle thing for like $3. I tried playing it and I just kind of bounced off of it. It didn't really appeal to me. But I also didn't give it a fair shake. I'll fully admit that. And I wouldn't mind trying it again. Oh, you bought it 2 days ago. That's nice. The biggest question will be if I can actually stream Dark Souls 3 from my PC or not. Because it's an old game, right? So it should be able to run like without using up too much resources. Council building. Ba. Yeah, a lot of people seem to like FromSoft. I mean, I'm not like a stranger to playing difficult video games. I mean, I played through Hollow Knight on stream. I spent like 2.5 hours trying to beat Nightmare King Grim, which was a very fun experience. Actually, I someday haunting sculpture. Sculpture shows up on every island. No one knows where it comes from or whether to fear it or not. It looks like one of those little, like, the dancing stick figures that, wiggle their arms up and down. That's what that looks like. And that doesn't elicit fear in me at all. Yeah, I played Hollow Knight. I need to return to Hollow Knight on stream at some point to try to beat Pantheon 3. And then to get through the rest of the game. Yeah, I need to do that. And I will. At some point. Problem is that I have a lot of games to play, and once I do get back to Hollow Knight, I'm going to need to spend a lot of time practicing it, so that I can even get in a position to try to beat Pantheon 3 again. So, yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? This is nothing. I'm doing nothing. I know there's nothing up here because I pinged it. What am I doing? Wait, where am I? Where's the... Oh, there's the stairs. Imagine the sight of the investigator just scrabbling around on the outside of a building, double jumping and air dashing all over it. Yeah, I can see why people appreciate dark fantasy. It doesn't, like... For me personally, it doesn't appeal to me as much because it's... I don't know, the gloominess doesn't really capture me. Because, like, Dark Souls 3 is very, at least from what I've played of it. Again, I did not give it a fair shake, but it's very monotone. Elden Ring isn't as gloomy? I'm sure it's not.
Got it.
Oh, I don't want to do this. Sit through this again.
That's strange. Ooh, the investigator is here.
Shut up. Right, yeah, I've seen lots of good things about Elden Ring. I just haven't bought it yet because I don't have the money for it. And also, if I did buy it, I would want to buy it on, like, a system so that I can stream it more easily, but I don't have a PlayStation or anything like that. Go back? Seal is non-responsive. Right.
That's weird. Sure.
Okay, alright, let me read through this again. This data port.
What the hell? That's strange.
Wait, I can just walk through it?
The investigator is here.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I didn't try just walking through it. Okay, to be fair, there's giant bloody eyeball circle in the middle of the hallway. Nothing about that suggests that you can just walk through it, okay? I get that it's stupid that I never tried, but also, it's like, it is not clear that that's something you can do. Thank you for telling, like, I would never, I mean, I might have at some point, but that would have been after hours. Like, I don't know how long it would have taken for me to think of that. Seal is non-responsive. I thought that meant that I wouldn't be able to get through it, like it's locked down. Not that the door is just not there anymore. Okay. Alright, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Oh, blood. This blood trail leads away from the council penthouse. Whose blood is it? No match to any council members that were in here last night. There's a trace of Ai's Kawabi's blood. He took his own life years ago, though.
Got it.
It doesn't match Henry's blood. He doesn't have a massive wound on him anyway. No matches. Someone else was here last night. Why does his blood just end at the wall? The wall is normal. No signs of a secret entrance or anything. It just gets weirder. Yeah, I'm sure that must have been frustrating for you to watch the other day. Like, God, I hate that. I feel like it should have been flashing or translucent. That would make it more clear that the barrier can just be walked through. Just as a little tip, because, yeah. Oh. This is the council room? This is fucking tiny. This is so small. Do they just sit on beanbags on the floor? There's not even any windows in here. There's just like fucking tacky pictures posters. And a joke came to mind, and I pondered whether or not to say it, and I'm going to elect to not say it. Don't ask what it is. Pink petals, just like the ones downstairs. Does this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. Alright then. This won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. Yeah, you didn't have to tell me that, lady. Counselor Mackin Origin. Cause of death is a slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Every woman sliced up with a blade. The lacerations are all
The
clean.
investigator is here.
They were done with a sharp, perfect blade.
Got it.
They don't have any skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. Any skin cells under their fingers? Like, where they were... Like, I don't know, if they were scratching something? The cut matches the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Akiko. Okay, so the guards were killed with the dull blade, but the council members were killed with a fresh blade. It's confusing. The helmets the council used to traverse the second seal. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, Ice Kwame Suicide. Oh, never mind. Okay, so all of the council members' helmets are accounted for, which means the 2 other ones are some bonus helmets. Alright, see you later, Tori. Thank you for stopping by, and have fun with your very old jewelry. Counselor Leon Disaster. Cause of death appears to be blade taking out the front of a scalp, slicing through his brain. May the silent coat. Counselor Fine Stranger. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by a laceration across his throat. May the silent goat. I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. Oh, it's been shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in its skull. Perfect knife-like claws that are covered in the blood of council members. Oh. So somebody summoned a demon in here? It's a Fukata round, a high-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to leader Montserrat. There are hellish claws on its arms, like knives. They're perfect as well. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Sure.
Several council members. The council were all killed with the perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done it.
That's strange.
What the hell is this thing doing here? Does this have anything to do with Henry? He let the demons onto the island.
Sure.
Shinji's on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. If the marshals missed Shinji, did they miss this killer demon too? This crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in this chest.
That's weird.
Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? It looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest.
Ah.
If you could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred words on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. Is this where the... Okay. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, it means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence.
The investigator is here.
Did it matter, though? Is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. This crate must have come from the demonology bunker in the dead zone. There were more in there.
Ooh, the
This-
investigator is here.
This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. You don't say. But who? Ugh, that thing looks freaky. I like how it's just a flat PNG on the floor. Counselor Pandora 2. Cause of death is a horizontal slash across the stomach, which emptied her of her organs. May the goat simulator walk with you. Counselor Lunatic Pope. Lunatic Pope. Why did I say lunatic? Lunatic Pope is funny. Missing several fingers would suggest he tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut across his head. May the silent cow... Yep. Counselor Kafka Memory. Cause of death is a vertical laceration from his groin to ribcage. Ugh. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Not that that's any worse than any of the other deaths, but like being cut in half is I don't know, there's something particularly visceral about that. And I'm guessing this is Montserrat. High Priestess and oh, Gabrielle Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration through the abdomen. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Wait, where's Montserrat? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're right here. Leader Montserrat. Cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. How did I miss you? There's a strange pendant around his neck. May the silent ass walk with you. And call you an onion. I don't know. Shrek called himself an onion. So, is that it? Is that all that's in here? Okay, well now I have more prompts with people. Oh, and there's this.
Sure.
There's a strange blood spray here. It doesn't match any of the council members. The spray is from a bullet exiting the body.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The bullet is lodged in the wall. It's a Fukata round. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat.
Got it.
It's been fired twice. It's an old weapon that uses Fukata rounds.
Sure.
The blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA.
Nanny the hell? Got it.
Hell, this blood has Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring. Does she have a child? If I go to her without any more evidence, I'll rattle her and get nothing out of her. If she does have a secret child, they'll be somewhere on the island. Okay, that's a fucking big development. Jesus, what? Okay, secret baby. Secret child on the island. Who on earth could that be? I mean, other than the main people, the only other people here are the marshals, right? That's whack as hell. Is there anything else in here? Didn't I just... Yeah. Yeah, everyone has read dialogue now. Huh, interesting. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss any interactables here. How is this like... Oh, there's like a wall safe. There's like a chest... Why is this chest stuck to the wall like that? Why is this room so small? This is a sad room for the fucking leaders of Paradise to conduct their secret as hell meetings in. There's not even enough, like, pillows for everyone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so one person's just gonna have to either sit on the hardwood floor or stand. That's mean. Also, I was really hoping there was gonna be a twist that one of the council members actually wouldn't be dead. Cause like, this whole time, we haven't had access to the crime scene, so we technically weren't even completely sure that everyone was actually dead. And I think that would have, like, I mean, Carmelita having a child is a big fucking plot twist, but I wasn't maybe expecting it, but I was open to that being the plot twist that I would get from here. God, you can just... If it was just flickering or something to indicate that you can just pass through. You have the same thought? That's good. At least I know my idea wasn't just crazy. Alright, so that's a lot. Okay, but before I talk to anybody, I'm gonna go gather up some more physical evidence. And one of the things that I need to do is find the obelisk that remotely activated the pedestals at the beach for the second seal thing. Where is that again? Beach is all the way over here. I should probably fast travel there, shouldn't I? Wait, are you... Is there a... Where's the thing? Where's it... a thing? Could one of the marshals be the child? Because either there's like an NPC here that I haven't seen at all yet, or one of the marshals is Carmelina's secret child. Hey Lydia, take me to the beach. Alright, so I need to go this way, I think. Because that's closer to the mainland, and the pillars, yeah, the pillars are over here. This game is wild. Oh. I don't know what I thought that was. Oh. Oh. How did I miss this before? Oh, I found all the music tracks. It just got that achievement. Okay. Hey, here you are.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Oh. Alright, so this is the thing that activates the shit. Yep. Can I? Alright, yep, Can I move? It's... What am I looking at right now? This is... Okay, so I need to find the obelisk that this was activated from. Hey, Shinji's up there. Oh, I wonder if Shinji... Wait, what is that? Is that... I wonder if Shinji like popped up in the location near the courthouse that I was supposed to find, so I could ask him about other demons on the island. What is this? Oh, man, I could have just fast traveled here immediately.
Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Most of these texts were destroyed at the Great Betrayal. Those that still exist in the real world are approved by them. Alright. I don't know who them is, but good for them. Let's see if I can get up this cliff from down here. Yeah, no, God, come on. Well, alright then, hold on. Shit. Oh, is it possible for me to get up here? If there was like a... You know what would make this game perfect? If you could unlock a grappling hook at some point.
Those crystals obtained.
Shit! No! What? No! Oh my god. The momentum, it doesn't change with your dashing, which is so weird. Hey, Shinji. What's going to happen to anyone you find guilty in trials?
Test me.
The penalty will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. You know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. And class oppression. What?
I have a bad feeling about
The people
this.
who are generally sentenced to death are of a lower societal class. It helps the elite keep them in their place. Keeps the fear pumping through them. I mean, technically that's not even necessarily true, but, you know, it kind of is. Do you think the death penalty is right? You can't rehabilitate the dead. The Idlelands help to rehabilitate you?
Don't test me.
I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I? I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace. I mean, I didn't even do the crime, technically. Whatever. Oh, is this her fucking car? Facts. This cliff overlooks the obelisks in the nightmare computer. Lydia's the only one on the island with a car. Okay. Looks like this is where the remote access into the obelisk terminal was from. A nice, clear line of sight. Looks like Lydia found a spot up here 2 days ago and accessed the nightmare computer that holds the secret to the second holy seal. Maybe the crime last night was set up in advance. Lydia. I expected better. It's nice that her car leaves some big-ass Danganronpa blood trails around, because otherwise it'd be hard to prove that she was here.
Sure.
There's a sketch of something in the dirt.
I don't like this.
It's been scrubbed out in a hurry. This overlooks the obelisks and nightmare computer.
What the hell?
Did Lydia do this? Her tire tracks are up here. Was this a sketch of what the obelisks reveal? Oh, like somebody drew in the dirt. Not a, like... If you're gonna set all that up and not even bring a piece of paper with you... Yeah, I knew there'd be something here. I knew there would be. Give me that.
Those crystals obtained.
Crystal.
Those crystals obtained.
Before, I was gonna vouch for Lydia because it felt like the space helmets were planted evidence.
Obtained.
I mean, I guess that card doesn't necessarily prove anything. But somebody accessed it, and they had to be in line of sight, and that was the only thing I found in the area that like... It really feels like an everybody did it thing. A big group conspiracy. What was that? I almost missed that landing. Workers wipe their brow at the end of the day. It's strange, the churn never ends. Yep. Even in, Random encounter. Would you call this a dystopia? Because, like, this world is obviously fucked up. But I don't know if it falls within the definition of dystopia. Absolutely. Okay, because, like, I guess a dystopia can still be as organized as this is. I mean, I don't know, I guess it depends on your definition of dystopia. It's not like a... Because dystopia doesn't mean post-apocalyptic or anything. Although, then again, I don't know what the nature of the Great Betrayal was. For all I know, it was an apocalypse. Okay, is there anything else I can... It's Lydia... Whose blood was at the crime scene? Why do the bloodstains mysteriously... Oh, right! I forgot to check that out again. Why do the bloodstains mysteriously end at the wall? Why does Henry remember new nights? The bodies must have come from somewhere close by. Whose blood was used to open the third holy seal? Crimson must know more about KHX. Utopian dystopias where you sit on a social... No, I definitely get that. I wasn't thinking that, like, this is a utopia, definitely. It's just, like, out of all of the different definitions for, like, fictional worlds that suck ass, would you call this a dystopia, or would you call it something else that's, like, related, but falls under different themes and stuff? Does that make sense? I like my question was entirely about semantics. Like, obviously this place is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Ding.
Game saved.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What am I doing here? You know what? You know what I can do here? One of the things is to get Crimson to tell me more about KHX, and also I can talk to Crimson again.
Crimson acid.
Ba, 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 ba. Crimson, you got the inside track on demons on the island? You mean Shinji?
Got it.
Let's start with Shinji.
Don't be coy.
He's a little arsehole, but he's harmless.
What the hell?
You've met him? Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. You've not reported him? He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed the council?
I have my ways.
No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons?
Secrets breed mysteries.
On the island? I assumed that Marshall's got them all after the Henry incident. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have gotten to the council penthouse last night and redecorated it with a nice shade of viscera? What do you know about secret demonology labs? You mean the one in the dead zone coded to witnesses in Carmelina's blood vials? Good work, lady. I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed to the island. I've never been in there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. He managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I have ways of finding things out. Why did he start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the island and causes the end of paradise. I need to find out more. Hey, Pelix. How are you doing today? You know, actually, I was thinking of streaming Persona 5 at some point in the near future, because I have access to it on the Xbox Game Pass, and I don't want it to be taken off the Game Pass before I get a chance to play it. So it's on my list of stuff to get to. Wait, 100 hours? You're joking. You're joking. There's no way that game was 100 hours long. No? Common not. What? It's a JRPG. I mean, yeah. Is it really 100? But like, I thought Persona was a more linear experience. It's not like, you know, Dragon Quest where there's a whole continent for you to explore and like, I don't know, over 100 different NPCs with a billion side quests for you to go do. 97 to 173. Holy shit. Okay, huh, interesting. It's a fuck ton of text. Oh god. Maybe start with Persona 3 Portable. I mean, I could play it. It's only 50-70. Yeah, that's much better. I mean, like, I could play it on my own. I was thinking of streaming it because it's you know, it's a popular game, and I don't know. I mean, it's also a very anime game. Like, the one thing that I know about it is that you can make a 15-year-old kid date his own teacher, which is great. Do you ever have the Persona stands in my chat? That's fair, but if they're in my chat, that means I can make fun of them. So, you know, that may be a double-edged sword, but it's engagement, which counts for something. Playing an anime-esque game. This is anime-inspired. And yeah, I have my pronouns as a stream tag, actually, she, her. First of all, thanks. And secondly, this is inspired. I wouldn't call this an anime game in the same way that Persona 5 or even like Xenoblade 2 is. I haven't played Xenoblade 2, but I've seen enough of it to know that it is going to be significantly more annoying to me than Xenoblade 1 was. Which is why I'm not super incensed to try it. Not that I wouldn't if it was given to me, but I'm not going to buy it. What was I talking about? Right, this game is anime inspired, but it doesn't have, like, anime conventions. Or, like, it doesn't... I don't know how to describe it. Anyways, I'm in the middle of a conversation with the NPC. We'll circle back to that. Why is no one else blessed? Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. And why would you say that you're eye-catching, Crimson Acid? What part of your character would you say catches people's eyes? If you had to just spitball a guess. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the... Use her boobs. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that her goat horns split. So she has like 4 horns. Huh. I didn't look at her horns that closely before. I wonder why I didn't inspect like that specific part of her character illustration. Can I ask you about Isaiah?
Thank you.
I was wondering when we get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
The investigator is here.
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management. Abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Cool. Sounds like a charmer. I don't like him just based off of that small description. Is he happy? Sorry, this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now.
That's weird.
The garden tender? The very same. She lost Gregor at the 18th island when he repaired the timelines. A couple of islands later, she had a night out with Isaiah at a bar knife through the heart, and the rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? This is... Okay, this is... Well, it's not anime, it's just annoying. Lady, come on. Yes, my name doesn't represent all of me. It took him a few islands to get over you. Anger at what you did, and then deep longing. Horny, yes. I mean, his job doesn't sound like it makes him a good person. But then again, nobody's job here does that, so I guess it's a bit hard to define anyone's morality in this specific context, because everybody seems to suck a bit. He's on the next island, one of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. I know someone I can move on with. Lady, I have something to tell you. This is going to be about KHX.
Sure.
Yeah, it's something called the Citizen Slaughter Ritual. Sounds like a real upstanding fella. Somebody who would say he's not culpable for it, he's just following orders, you know? Like certain other people I could think of. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? It's so weird how she has so few voice lines, yet this is the one sentence I've seen her say so many times because of this exchange with the other NPCs, yet it's not one of her voice lines. I don't get it.
Your truth is wrong.
I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well. Who? Witness.
Ooh. The
Why?
investigator is here.
There's something very funny about a religious nut job asking someone to do, what would it be, sodomy? To like have, I mean, I guess it's not a, like, but like to, you know, have sex outside of marriage or whatever. What is it? There's like a name for it. It's some stupid name. I don't remember what it is. Witness just wanted to witness it. I mean, everybody here is a freak. I guess I wouldn't necessarily put it past him. Celibate? No, that's not what I'm thinking. It's like when it's like synonymous with like the word like fornicate, like a weird word to describe people having sex outside of wedlock, kind of. I don't. You know what? This is not important. It's just funny to me that Witness is like a super religious, devout guy, and he's asking someone to seduce someone else for his own gain. He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel, then used to remotely access it. God, dongle is such a lovely word. He needed a line of sight, though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked. Wait, he wanted the key. Oh, wait. Is this the key for the statues at the beach? Because I'm forgetting which key this is
Hide, do
specifically.
not hide.
Did you give it to him?
We're in a dark time.
Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
The investigator is here.
With what?
Thank you.
He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. Crimson.
What do you mean?
I know. I didn't expect it to be this, if this was him.
The facts and the truth
This-
are not the same.
Okay. This is the truth? Yes. I've got some work to do. Okay, so Witness and Yuri are the most suspect motherfuckers here. Okay, so what... Receiver on the side of the demonic... Oh, I wonder... Okay, I probably need to check the actual physical council building. Not the entrance to it. to see if I can find a receiver thing, because I imagine that's where the thing would have been activated, right? Where is that place again? It's over here, isn't it? I wish the machines didn't show up as interactable if you got the stuff from them already. My bitrate is dying? Oh shoot, what is happening? Am I streaming at 1500? I think so. What am I streaming at right now? Let me check. It should be. Output, it's at 1500. It's extremely low. But if I turn it up, doesn't that mean that it'll run more poorly? I'll crank it up to 2000. But like my PC can only handle so much. Runs more poorly? Need to put it at 4500? Are you really? I just set it to 2000, and from what I've seen online, 1500 is like average, or maybe, I don't know. Here, I'll put it at 4000. So then why would you have it lower then? Not enough for 720. Well, maybe I should stream at 720 then, because again, this PC can't handle that much. All right, it's only limited by my upload speed. Oh, okay. Okay, well, all right. I upped the bitrate. Let me know if that Let me know if the game's if it still looks good. I just upgraded it to 450. Where? Okay, council building's this way. But yeah, bitrate is up, so hopefully that works better. I need to check and see if there's a transceiver up here or anything. Or anything used to activate the thing. What is this? What am I looking at right now? It's a bit more chuggy, but it's better. We'll do a clip. I mean, I'll trust your input. Oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, come on.
Respawning.
Many people are, yeah. Well, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. I've been streaming for 2 years now, and I still barely know what I'm doing. Article above by Twitch. Alright, I can, actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and... Can I... Okay, let me open the link on my iPad so I can check it out later. Cool trick to help my press Alt F4. Okay. Wait. Alright, so Alt F4. Why is it not minimizing? I was gonna okay, whatever. Stupid. I was gonna minimize it to make it look like I closed it for the haha funny, but then I realized that I forgot the command to minimize, and also that it wasn't a funny joke. So don't worry about it. Is there a way to get up here? Is there a way to get up here? OBS game capture would have minimized it. Oh, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right, you right. You right, you so right. I have smelly feet? What? What? Wait, when did smelly feet come up? Did I use the foot bats? Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I used 3 of them so far. And I was told by random encounter that that's all of them in the game. Oh shit, that's right, the momentum. It'll just keep carrying me away from the building. Yeah. It doesn't seem like there's a way for me to get up here. Is there evidence up on the roof? It's not worth it? Okay. Yeah, I should have pinged it before I tried jumping up it. I mean, I would assume that if somebody wanted to activate a remotely activated thing here, that... like, this would be the place to do it? Probably? Also, I want to get the thing that's, Oh, shit. No, are you kidding? I love drowning. Oh, okay. What? Oh, I'm down here now. No, I wanted that thing. Oh, God. Where... is there... maybe at the... maybe down here? There would be somewhere... it's for, like... I don't know. Okay, alright. I guess I should just talk to people again, because, like, I wanted to try to investigate some more actual things so that I have more things to say to people. But I don't necessarily have to do that first. Okay, so witness is closest. I don't want to talk to Carmelina yet because I need to find evidence of her, her surprise baby, I guess. I have no fucking clue how or where or why or what. Will I be able to beat this game before in 3 hours? You know what, maybe I can at least start Persona 5 on stream and then just finish it on my own time. I can just get the game rolling. Because it'll take a while for me to actually, like, sit down and commit to such a long playthrough. I never looked inside Witness's apartment. Are you kidding? I never actually looked inside his apartment. Statue, the prophet, whiny-ass bitch. The god endlessly weeps at the visions of the future he cannot unsee. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. I mean, I don't think a cactus is that fragile. The holy catalyst. Witness's phone. I can take you to a comms tower and verify its location. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. I found Witness's phone in his apartment. Witness told me that he received a phone call from Akiko. I can check his story if I plug this into a comms tower. This should let me backtrace Akiko's position when she made the call. I need to find the comms tower. Okay, well there's something.
Witness to the end.
Witness to the well. Oh, God, excuse me. I keep hiccuping.
Paradise feels wrong.
Why did you want Crimson to get this key to the second seal? Okay, so it was the second seal.
Of course not.
I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Lovedyes. You are being played. Have you got the key?
This island is full of sinners.
I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not Lady Lovedyes. Miss Acid is tricking you. She's turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. I thought Lady was going to do this thing again where she didn't specify that it was the second seal. That was a wholly fruitless conversation. Crimson to get the... This is the same thing.
What?
No,
I have a bad feeling about
Witness,
this.
I'm losing my patience.
Crime is repulsive.
By asking her to do that, and by her account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it.
Of course not.
I did nothing of the
Don't
sort.
test me.
You're denying all of it, or just going through the seal?
Blasphemy!
All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story or the second seal.
Don't test me.
No desire to cooperate at all? I can't cooperate with the fabrication. Cool. Okay, that went nowhere. Know anything about demons on the island? Demons?
The gods are displeased.
I don't. They were blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. I found the hidden bunker you've been using to study a killer demon, and...
Surely this is a joke.
That is
The facts
nonsense.
and the truth.
No, it
are
isn't.
not
It has
the
a blood
same.
vial lock coded to yours and Carmelina's blood vials. Care to explain? Don't play games.
Of course not.
That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island.
What?
I'm not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology studying in there.
I'm glad to be back.
No demonology, just romanceology? Lady...
Of their holy masters.
What does that mean?
Sure.
I don't know. It sounded better in my head. You should have thought about it before you said it then. Okay, so that was completely pointless. Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you that... Okay. What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal?
The gods are displeased.
I understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace, a wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life.
The gods are watching us.
Ezekiel saved me. He found a way out as the palace was attacked and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the syndicate. And now you work only for the gods? The syndicate's work is holy work. Without the syndicate, the gods will never rise again.
What?
There is a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the syndicate. Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgot to adhere to the ways the silent goat taught us. When was the last time we did a full prayer
The
routine?
gods are radiant.
I will evangelize these views on a new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Lovedyes. Let us not do social calls until the next island.
Sure.
Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
Surely this is a joke.
Maybe. The truth I find about the murder may involve you, Witness.
The gods are watching us.
A devoted servant like myself has nothing to fear.
The end times are looming.
Okay, buddy. What was I gonna do after you? Right, I think I was gonna go talk to these two. I need to see if I can get Akiko to give me access to the fucking bunker. Wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna do the fun one. I mean, as soon as they got the air dash, I was able to go to. It's the only way I've ever crossed it. It's just it's just funny to me personally. Wow. Hey, buddy.
Enemy division.
Enemy division. Wow. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides me?
I'm shocked.
No.
Stunned.
Alright. Let's talk, Henry.
Well, fucking ever.
Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. The crucible of crime. Like what you see? The islands can't continue like this. How are you going to fix it?
Oh.
That's a job for the next island. I need to find the truth first.
What?
You promise you're going to do something? I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you'll stick to that.
Whatever you fucking say.
Whatever. Philosophy of citizen. I've learned about injustice.
Grand Marshal Akiko.
All right, lady. Let's see if you're gonna kill me this time. Know anything about demons there, Island? We exterminated them, Nemenosito. Okay, cool. Got a minute? Gonna kill me. Humor me. Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care?
I'm glad to be back.
Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Nemenosito is an actual word? I figured as much. Which, what language is it? I don't think the game actually specified. And I can't guess. Okay, good. Why collect the relics? What's the attraction?
I'm a soldier.
It's important to remember the past. The world is shaped by war. Oh, it specifies in her bio. Oh, I'll have to check that then. Right or wrong, soldiers lay down their lives in fight so you can sleep at night. No. Forget that and you forget how lucky you are. Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the Syndicate. Oh, okay. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it. Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right?
That's weird.
Done? Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you want, Akiko.
I'm a soldier.
That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Nemenosito. Well,
Relic obtained.
a petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed. Sign of new night. I can't just select anybody here. Romania. Keep losing more militarization. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff against Akiko, but nothing to suggest that she's actually explicitly guilty, other than her incompetence. Oh, I need to go check the witness's phone record so I can see where Akiko called from. Shit, I meant to do that first. Lydia! You don't think you can post it here? Sure, I'll look it up on the translate. Google Trans. Google Trans. Okay. I guess it's pretty straightforward. I was expecting something a little more, like, not dignified, but like a little more meaningful than just bitch. What? Hey, oh wait, hold on. Let me even check. Google Trans. Hell yeah. Romanian. Okay, I should have guessed that. Oh no, I said the bitch word. Oh no, I'm gonna get canceled on twitch.com, .tv.com now. Cancel culture or something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I have to go up here? Wee woo, wee woo. Ba, 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 ba. It's over. This tower can help me scan phone records.
Got it.
I've got the record. A call was made by Akiko to witness. Witness was in his apartment. What is this? Akiko says the Syndicate HQ. That's weird. She told me she was at the Desolation Cell.
I don't like this.
She lied to me. Okay, well,
Got it.
there's an unknown number in here. It's not in any Syndicate phone records. That's not a number, there's letters in there. Dial midnight. The call picked up but ended in under a second. This matches the receiver on the killer demon crate Oh.
That's strange.
Did he intentionally open the crate when the council were killed? That's a pretty hefty smoking gun right there. Shit, I'm trying to get on top of that. Okay. So there wasn't like a physical thing, it was Witness's phone that did it. That might be the smoking gun. I mean, I have to get something else to corroborate it, I imagine. But like, damn, that's a... No, but I mean, like, it wasn't like... Shut up. I mean, it wasn't like its unknown receiver thing. Somebody just did it through their phone. I was looking for like a physical piece of evidence when the evidence was just like information on Witness's phone. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, I could have gotten up here from here a while ago when I was trying to figure out how to get around this thing. I think it's freaky. Oh, Shinji? Why are you up here? Do these days feel short to you?
The investigator is here.
When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crime still happened last night. Now I get it.
That's strange.
Get what? Why you people are so messed up? I mean, I guess that makes sense, honestly. Oh, that thing is freaky. I don't like it. Oh, it's right there. I could have seen it from here. Transmission tower. An unforgivable number of secrets carried upon endless miles of cables. That is a weird picture. And I guess there's nothing else here? Alright, well, I'll just respawn.
Respawning.
Respawning, hiya. Man, if the council are so powerful, why didn't they just respawn like I can? What a bunch of losers. That's the tunnel that leads here. I need information on the son. Not the son, the Carmelina's child, whoever that is. Well, I don't even know where to begin looking for that. Oh my god, there's like, it feels like there's even more shit that I have to try to contend with than last time. And I'm supposed to be wrapping this up. If I visit Crying Grudge again, will he have anything else to say to me? I'm just asking that outright because, you know, I spoke to him last and he said to go away, I'm bored of talking to you. And I just want to know ahead of time if he at any point will say anything else. Because I don't want to waste time if he won't. Got everything you need from him. Okay, then I won't go visit him again. Thank you for your help, Alex. Your input will be critical to me putting the kibosh on this whole caboodle. I don't know why I said that. Alright, Dr. Dick Out. It's been a little while. Let's see how you're doing now. I said kibosh, right? Did I say kebab? What is written on his arm? Oh yeah, I saw child labor. I think somebody pointed that out to me last stream. Was it you? Somebody pointed it out. Oh, in my inventory. Know anything about demons on the island?
Why?
What are you talking about? Love dies? The marshals killed them all, didn't they? That's it? Okay, so it's just people asking about demons. Can you feel it in the air? You've been spraying pheromones again?
The island is about to end.
This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Sad to see the island die?
Hypothetically.
How about worried about Perfect 25? The new island allowed us to have a new start, make some changes. It's healthy to have a change of scenery, frees the mind.
Hypothetically.
If 25 is perfect, there's no more new starts. Not worrying about demonic patients will take a load off the mind, though. What if the island is built on bad foundations? Lady... I mean, I guess Pretty Little Head can be condescending.
Wonderful.
I managed to not proposition to you this time as well. It doesn't count if you bring it up in the middle of our conversation, you bitch. The answer you wanted was never going to happen. Not this island, not after everything. Mass murder does spoil the mood, doesn't it? What we did in the past stays in the past, Doc. Out of exile and ready to start over. That's right. Maybe I'll see you in the next island.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna like... I was gonna say I'm gonna bolt your pants onto your body, but that's dangerously close to like a chastity cage, and I'm not even gonna touch that. So let's not. Oh, you were the one who brought up the child labor sticker. Yeah, when I saw him, the first thing I noticed was like how his hips looked displaced on his body. I feel like there's still physical evidence I need to get. Although for now, I'm gonna go talk to Sam again. Excuse me. And I need to find evidence about the child before I go talk to Carmelina. I can't help but feel like I'm missing something extremely obvious. Alright. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's just demons. That's all anybody has to say.
Fancy a drink?
Sure.
Fancy
You know me.
a drink?
This is my other blend, LD Vortex. I trust neat is okay? This one has a punchier taste. That sure hits you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you miss being an assassin? Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit?
I don't like this.
Every day. Being an investigator completes me.
Fancy a drink?
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. Ha, that's true, isn't it? I have enjoyed our conversations. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly.
Strange.
Is this our last chat? I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. Huh, okay. I need to talk to the lady about the car tracks, that's right. That's something. Hey, Lydia. Demons? Not a thing. Alright. What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisks?
What?
Why do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there. LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? Nope. Okay, I guess it's pretty open and shut. I thought it was not super substantial. But it's also suspicious, because something was explicitly written and scratched out there too. I thought I was going to be able to bring that up. About the things written in the dirt that was like right in front of her tire tracks. What's good to eat on this island? The Jeep factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's only livestock on the island? The Jeep factory got expanded. How there's now livestock. All the meat is made from a culture or bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Ooh. You been down there? A few times. We all got tours of it from Councilor Makin. They were pretty proud of it. That's the one that hit me hardest about last night, LD. I had gotten close with them over the last few islands. Some of the council became pretty high and mighty, but they were always cool. I'm sorry to hear that, Lydia. Thanks, LD. It's just so messed up. Mind if we call it here? No worries. Squeak. Okay, fucking... Carmelita took some godflesh, what happened to it? Whose blood was at the crime scene? Why did the bloodstains mysteriously end at the wall? I need to get into the barracks, so I just need to keep talking to Akiko. Hey Lydia. How do I get into the barracks? I need to get into the thems. Hey there.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
I know you're not my friend. Oh, we hang out max level.
Where?
Where did you say you were when you found witness?
Do you want to die?
You make my life unbearable.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm just trying to find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
Okay. I called him as I left the desolation
The
cell.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Well, I've been able to access your phone records. They say you were elsewhere.
Nenorachito.
Where?
Paradise feels wrong.
Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here.
What?
How did you access that data? Running Witness's phone through a comms tower.
Ishpros?
You tried to trace back the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around.
Sure.
I'll take your word for it. Is that true? I feel like I should ask somebody if that's true. Oh, you know what? I wonder if Yuri would actually be able to answer that for me. Okay, but... gonna go ahead and fast travel again. We're gonna go talk to... What's her face? I don't remember. Oh, like, kiss something? One last kiss.
One last kiss.
One last kiss. Meow.
Sure.
Know anything about demons on the island? I was wondering when you'd encounter them. Them?
Those are facts.
I have seen a lot of things. Watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard of the rumors? A secret demonology research room? Run by someone that it shouldn't be.
Got it.
I've heard them. There's a secret in the dead zone. Well, there's a problem with that, isn't
Got
there?
it.
The dead zone is off limits. You need the correct key to get in and you'd be logged.
Aren't you being a pension
Precisely.
investigator?
What if there was another way in, though?
The truth is all around
A
you.
tunnel, perhaps?
That's weird.
I've found the tunnel already. Do you like to drink, investigator? A nice wine on a summer's evening at the best bar in
Aren't
town?
you paying attention, investigator?
I've already found it!
Who
Good, isn't
would
it?
benefit from a crime like this?
Our dear witness, going where he
Sure.
shouldn't. Anyone else? Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Witness be using his tunnel behind Sand's bar to get into the dead lab so he can use the secret demonology lab. I am so frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes. Okay. Well, I'm trying to figure this out. I have all the time in the world. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when this island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice and I can be laid to rest. Are you hoping for an afterlife? Heaven? Hell? Eternal paradise in the cosmos, or an endless suffering in whatever the degenerate hell the gods have devised? It isn't something to worry about. It can't be helped. What if there is no afterlife and you spend your life hoping there is? What a waste. Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator, you get it.
Nanny, the hell?
Isn't it heresy to not work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me, I have a unique perspective on this. I'll take that advice on board. Alright. Cool. Oh, what is this? That explosion surprised me. Some pile bunker. What? What the? What? What?
What the hell?
Who the hell are you?
Mother,
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
no, you are not her.
Okay then. Who are you?
Mother called me Danonigata.
Dino Nigata. A child born into darkness, born never to be known.
Ah,
Who is your mother?
The corridor lady.
What about your father?
What is father?
got it.
Why are you here?
I thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood.
That's strange.
That's a gunshot wound. We need to get you treated. No, I
They
failed.
want me dead.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Who wants you dead? Mother and the
The
man.
investigator is here.
Who's the man? Sometimes a friend, sometimes
I
not.
don't like this.
Why do they want you dead? What did you fail at?
My destiny.
Who shot you? Man with a crown. Crown? Montserrat? It sparkled.
He shot me.
I killed them. My knife danced. The room became red. What? I wasn't the only monster in the room. It wasn't supposed to be there.
That's weird.
So it is. There are multiple people trying to do
See
this.
the lines that
I
are
made
here?
this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden.
There is no room in paradise for me.
You need to see why. You're going to die if you don't get treated.
Good. Life has been bad.
What was that line reading?
I shouldn't have been born.
That's strange.
No, don't. Oh,
That's weird.
he slit his throat.
Don't test
Just
me.
perfect.
Sure.
Who really were you? What the hell is going on here? I can take a blood sample at least. I know who your mom is. The blood sample is in a database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA. I already know. This blood is Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring. Was Dino Nigate her child?
Got it.
His sample matches the one used to open the third seal bloodlock last night. That puts him in the penthouse at the time of the murder.
What the hell?
Well, what do you know? Ice Kawami's blood matches Dino Nigate's. Does that mean Carmelina and Ice Kawami had a kid together? Ice Kawami had 2 kids he wasn't supposed to have? What the hell? Daddy's boy got through the bloodlock because he had council blood.
Nanny, the hell?
There's some kind of strange flesh fused to his body. What is this?
The investigator is here.
Is this flesh from Crying Grudge that Carmelina fused with someone? Oh. It's the same child. But I thought Henry was also Ice Kawami's child. Or was that someone else? Who's Henry's child? I mean, who's Henry the child of? Think it might have been someone else? The flesh from Crying Grudge that Carmelina fused with someone? Is Henry's file? Henry is also I as a child. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, forget Dr. Dick out. It seems like Ice Kawami can't keep it in his pants either. You can make a joke, but I haven't played a Yakuza game, so I won't get it. He had it as a knife. It's a perfect blade. It's covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it.
I don't like this.
His own blood and all of the council members. Is this a murder weapon?
What the hell?
There's no blood on here that matches the marshals guarding the council building. The blade is perfect as well. It wouldn't have caused the ragged gashes in their throats. Somehow he got the council without going through the guards. This knife matches the lacerations on the council murder victims.
Don't test me.
Dino Nigate's gunshot wound came from Montserrat's gun. His blood matches the gunshot splatter in the
The
penthouse.
investigator is here.
Dino Nigate broke into the council penthouse, started attacking, and Montserrat shot him. Dino Nigate fled here. His blood matches the blood trail that ended at the wall, which answers the who, but not the what the hell. I need to find out more about this guy. Let me use the hidden corridors. Why does it have an eyeball in it? Well, it sucks that he's dead now. Oh, now he's just a PNG on the ground. The key Dino Nigate gives me fit this lock. May as well tumble down the rabbit hole. These islands are so weird. What's behind door number 1? No, I wanted to look at his body! Shit.
That's weird.
Hidden corridors. Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found Dino Nigate. That was on the edge of a cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. Dino Nigate said his mother is the corridor lady. The blood test confirms his mother's Carmelina. Did she make these?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Looks like there are several portals to elsewhere. The couple seem to go to the syndicate apartments, including what I presume is Witness's balcony. Are you fucking kidding me? He always gets the biggest balcony so you can watch the islands end. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. The other is different. It looks like an amateur job that's punched through into these corridors. Wait, other lobby of the council building? Does that one bypass the seal somehow? Okay, hold on one second. I want to look at his body. The secret killer hidden in the depths of paradise. I do so love these islands. Oh, that's it? This is whack as hell. I was not expecting to find this there.
it.
Corridor isn't letting me through. Looks like goes to a syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. Now to explain how she accesses the corridors. She can visit Dino Nagate's little lair anytime she needed to. This is so messed up. Oh.
What the hell?
This is the entrance to the council building. It takes seconds to get here from Dino Nagate's vault.
Sure.
Dino Nagate referred to his mother as the corridor lady. His blood proves that Carmelina is his mother.
I have a bad feeling about
I think it's safe to assume that she made these corridors. She's the architect after all.
Oh,
The corridor skipped sections of space and allowed use of the cross island in an extremely short space of time.
I have a bad
Dino
feeling
Nagate said
about
he'd been
this.
trained to kill. Did Carmelita hide him and use these corridors to get him to the council to commit murder last night? The corridor that Dino Nagate used to escape back into his hideaway wasn't the same as the others.
Sure.
Maybe Dino Nagate inherited his mother's architecture powers and created it himself. Why didn't Carmelita just make a corridor that bypassed the
Got
seals?
it.
The council kept the seals a mystery to her. If she doesn't know what they are, she probably couldn't build a corridor to a location she doesn't know. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. There was a 5-minute window when Witness stepped out onto his balcony to take a call from Akiko.
The investigator is here.
Carmelina could have used that time to travel through one of these corridors, get to Dino Nagate, and take him to the council building. The trials are going to be exciting. Jesus Christ. This is a big development. God damn.
Don't test me. Got it.
Okay, stop. So that's his room. That's the lobby. Which one is this? Oh, whoops. Another weird door. This one leads to Witness's apartment. A network of secret corridors across the island that contained a hidden killer. Did Carmelina set this plan up years ago? It was nearly a perfect plan. If Judge hadn't summoned me, she might have got away with it. She could still get away with it if I don't present the right evidence. This is a bizarre case. Hey, bitch. I have some questions for you, but in a minute. Man, I can't believe that Yuri is not the least, is like one of the least suspect people. I mean, his pedals are still at the crime scene, so that's weird.
Ooh, the
That corridor was
investigator
different.
is here.
It looks amateurish. This bypasses the seals. The conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelita's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes?
The investigator is here. I have a bad feeling about. Sure.
Looks like Montserrat got Dino Nagate, presumably in defense. Maybe Dino Nagate busted in here and started slicing, but Montserrat got a shot off before it was over? But then how does a demon factor into all this?
That's strange. Ah. Sure.
I wish I could skip this.
Got it. Nanny the hell? Sure. Ah. The investigator is here.
Didn't mean to click that again. This blood trail leads away from Councilman House. Whose blood is it?
Ooh,
Does
the investigator is
it
here.
match Henry's blood? He doesn't have Masuda anyway. Dino Nagate, so he was here last night. This corridor must be where Dino Nagate escaped through. This is whack as hell, bruh. So we can't go to Carmelina's apartment, of course. Let's go say hi to Witness. Hey, buddy. Hey, fucker. Carmelina was in your apartment all last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out of my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her? I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave my apartment, she wouldn't have only been out here. She would have only been out here. Did you hear the elevator every time I've come to speak to you?
What?
Excuse me. Now that you present that question to me, I'm surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. You dialed the number at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer fucking, you can't just come out swinging like this. He's going to deny it. You have to lead up to it a little bit.
Another sinner.
Is this a fact?
You unleashed a killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone is trying to frame me.
Crime cannot hide.
Okay.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I'm gonna reach something, I guess. Also, we've established that she didn't actually have to... I guess, no, she would have had to come out on the balcony to access the door, because the door's on the balcony. This is what leads into the apartment. So when witness stepped out to take the call, he could have been through here? Oh my god. Oh, there's only 3 leads now. I still need to get into the barracks. Oh my god. Okay, let me go to the... I wish I could just... The barrack solution is not intuitive? Oh. Does it not involve getting permission from Akiko? Because if it doesn't involve that, then I have no idea what to do. And I might ask for your help on it. Terrorism is the answer? Oh. Oh, I need to find a breach in the wall and use the punchy gloves to get into it. Okay, I see. Alright, I'll go check that out after I grill Carmelina.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Got it.
Do we have to go to this every... Okay, but Right, I make the breach, but I have to find the point where it is that I make the breach, like, in order to get in. Is what I meant. What if I said there were secret transdimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
Craft is its own reward.
I'd say that you spent too long in the scorching sun. So you don't know anything about them? I have no idea what you're talking about. You're clear. Crime doesn't rest, nor do I. We'll see. Alright. Know anything about demons on the island?
I am the leader.
Besides the one that resides within the killer. Besides that one. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though. What's the note? What's the note I have? That's not something new. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
How dare you?
Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. I've been in your bunker.
The investigator is here.
Why was it coded only to witness this blood vial?
I beg your pardon?
It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat unused.
We have achieved perfection.
Spending time with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been in there in years. So I saw the logs I pulled from it.
I don't.
So you
like
definitely
this.
weren't experimenting on a killer demon in it? In there? Absolutely not. Dog's pissed. Those are just some chunky eyebrows. I don't think the dog has to be mad.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh. Alright then, what's up? Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. Okay. He wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. something on his personality. I guess so. She just... Carmelina has proven to be quite duplicitous. Exactly. It was a very quick turnaround. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there's been zero tolerance on demons. The missed knowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started.
That's strange.
Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept a secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon has already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more.
Sure.
Okay. What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. Okay. She's a real ace. I mean, she'd be like... Oh, no, she'd be an investigator. I was gonna say she'd be a prosecutor, but that's not really true either. She is trying to defend Henry here, so yeah, an ace attorney. Can I ask you something, Architect?
Craft is its own reward.
I want to give you something, Investigator. What? An eye? It's the eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage device.
We have achieved perfection.
The chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god.
Paradise feels
Blood
wrong.
Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
How dare you?
There are always sacrifices for progress, Investigator. Fucking sure, I guess so. Yeah, I guess there's some sacrifices for progress, Carmelina. I guess. Fucking Thanos would probably agree with you there. I don't know if that is true, Architect. It depends on our priorities, Investigator. A life lived purely for others denies your true self. A life lived in balance sees a glimpse of potential. A lack of balance hurts others and denies you valuable experiences.
This is nonsense.
That depends on your definition of valuable.
Craft is its own reward.
Please go enjoy the island, Lady That Dies. Through it, you may learn more about yourself.
Relic obtained.
Ew. Oh. What was that? Why did he show up for a second? What? Did you see that? Did you see that? It just like flashed, Daikanamaskid with the whatever his name is. Like he flashed up on the screen saying mother. That was almost kind of freaky. No, it wasn't an achievement pop-up. It like flashed on the screen. If I was playing on a Switch, I could have recorded that. That was so weird. Carmelina's hidden killer, commit the crime to end all crimes. That was extremely strange. Okay, so now I have to go look for... Nothing on the VOD? Oh. Shit, huh. I swear, I saw the guy, like, I saw his, him pop up, and he said mother as that conversation with her was finishing. I promise. I know what I saw. Oh no, I might be going crazy. Okay, so there's a way to bust in here. I need to find it, I guess. Yeah, it seems like it. Maybe down here. Wouldn't be like... Oh! Look at that, I think I missed. That's...
Got it.
History of Enchanted Blue. The ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong mind. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they're enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara.
What the hell?
Sounds exactly like what Lydia said about Yuri. Maybe he has been deceived. Deception by a god is classified as a crime, but the deceived are really victims. Still gives a motive, though. Okay, so I need to find a breaking point. I need to bust a hole to distract the marshals. Oh. Tamago, the best Hamu, my best friend. It's a big tombstone for a hamster. Okay, so I need to find this hole that I need to bust. Bust a hole on the Kiko. How do you mean? What specific? Actually, I don't know. I don't even know if there is like it's. I don't think you could say that like the phrase "busting a hole in someone" could be described as like any sort of sexual connotation. I don't think that works. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so not in the barracks building, but somewhere near it. So. I know. I was thinking, like, it was the first thing that came to mind, but then I realized that it was stupid and I'm a freak. I'm a freak ass. So don't worry about it. Like I said, don't listen to things I say. Son of a bitch. Oh, God, come on. Oh, well, I missed. Do I need to talk to Yuri again? I do. Alright. That might just be to ask him about the demons, though. Okay, but there's a ladder here. You're sealed unless you're a Martian. What about in here? Oh, this is just... This isn't really... Oh, shit. Kind of threats did marshals respond to? Apparently nothing, because there's that one story about that, like, about that one civilian that was found murdered on the island, and they didn't investigate it at all. So I think they're just, like, they're just cops. Just like regular-ass cops, you know. I might need some assistance on where to find the specific thing I need to blow a hole in. Wait, it's one of you said it... Yeah, it's not near the Marshall building itself. So, like, where is it? He's gonna step out of line, so just no cops. Yeah. I mean, everybody here is a bad person to some degree, but the marshals are the cops of the system, so they're even worse than being bad people. Oh. Where do I... Is it a thing that I can ping to find it? Will it show up? So what is that? Marshal just citizens. I mean, they're still guilty of the things they do. They're still complicit in it. I mean, that's like, you know, isn't that basically the defense that a lot of Nazi officers used? Like, they're either going to be a part of the regime or not, and be oppressed. So like, that's kind of like it's technically understandable, but it's also not going to give them a pass in my eyes. So where the hell? You know what? I completely forgot about that. I don't remember what the list I pulled up and what my options have been whittled down to. I think marshals absolutely respond to. Oh, I mean demons. Is there a way to get Shinji to do something? Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought you were just opening a conversation about the marshals. I didn't realize that, like, you were giving me a hint. I'm sorry. Oh. You're trying to be subtle. No, I understand. I appreciate it. I just you forget. I'm not the brightest person, so take me a moment to pick up on it. So do I? What are you up to in your bedroom? Will they go into the dead zone? Oh shit. Nope. Poop. Are you consorting with demons in your bedroom for a good time or a bad time? So you're right, that is really unintuitive. I mean, like, it makes sense, but only if you're prompted to think about it in that specific way. Is there a way to get on top of this thing? Okay, alright, so let me... then let me go to Sam's place so I can get to the top of the structure. Oh. But, like, Sam is also suspicious because of finding, like... Because, like, he knew about the seals and whatever. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Felix. Thank you so much. Wow, I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I don't know what to say. I need to work on, like... I mean, I haven't had a reason to work on subscription, like, animations or whatever. I should really do that. I didn't realize that I've never actually fully explored up here before. Let me talk to Shinji. What's the shape of crime, Loved Eyes? The shape? Like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime take? Some crimes are a pyramid. wide at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. You really did have a lot of time up in the Islands, didn't you? Okay, bye, buddy. What? It seems so unnecessary to make you go press the button down there just so you can open this door. Venting system of the dead zone. Guess the air is filtered so demonic corruption doesn't
The
leak out.
investigator is here.
Opening this should send the marshals into a panic. Might be able to get into the barracks without being seen in the chaos. Oh my god, I just wasted so much time trying to puzzle this out. The answer was on top of this thing. Of course. Of course it was. Oh, wait.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh. This valve is venting gas from the encrypted zone below. It should set off the demonic detection systems. I'm sure the marshals will be running out of the barracks any moment now. So I need them to not see me up here. Sunk cost fallacy? Wait, what's sunk cost fallacy? Did you just miss the thing where I pulled the lever? I'm not sure what's happening. Yep. No, I know what sunk cost fallacy is. I just don't know what it applies to in this situation. Like what it was that you did that would be considered sunk cost fallacy. Just missing a thing? Because now you're subbed. Oh! I see. Seems clever to keep watching forever, never stop. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that you enjoy your time here. I really that really means a lot to me. As you can tell, I'm not a big streamer. I don't have people that watch me a lot. I just do this for fun. But yeah, I really appreciate that.
Nightmare computer.
It's not quite bringing tears in my eyes, but it does really mean a lot to me. Well, now that I said that, but like, I'm glad that you enjoy your time here. Oh, for gifting you the sub? Wait, hold on a second. Did I misread that? Gifted a tier 1... Fucking, I'm an idiot. God damn it. I misread the situation completely. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. You don't want to be here. I'm dumb. I misread the message. I see what you mean now. I was confused. Fucking... Don't... Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me, please. My brain is suffering.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. You think I subbed? I did, you know? I did. I really did. And it's just... I'm dumb. Worst toilet break ever. I see now. Oh, the server room. An encrypted file in a suspicious looking folder that is outside of the main Marshall files. Starlight can crack the security on it. Listen, we've established that I'm stupid already with me trying to figure out your nationality, okay? This shouldn't come as news to you. My brain is just atrophied. And, like, that's just something that you're going to have to suffer through. Because Like, as much as I would like to apologize for it, you're the ones choosing to be here, so really it's a group suffering experience. Also, if you are planning on sticking around next... Oh, you're all so mean to me. I can't believe it. I cannot believe I'm being bullied this hard. Oh my goodness. Alright, I need to get through this game. Some records... I need to play a game that doesn't involve so much brain power so that these moments happen less frequently. Some records about prisoner transfer stand out. Removed 2 prisoners that are unaccounted for a day before the murder. Why? So what is it that you're saying about me with that statement? Starlight got me into the Marshall servers.
Sorry.
If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders. This file is encrypted and outside of the normal folder structure. All about what I think about myself. Well, I don't have a high opinion of myself. I don't know where that was leading. Is my current theory on what's happening. Well, my streams go till 10. This feels like a thing that everybody is involved in. It's a photo of a strangled woman.
Don't test me.
My job is a never-ending joy.
Ah.
The metadata says that this came from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination. It's still 10, so... Oh, it's 2:20 for 8 more hours. I'll be going for another hour and a half. I forgot about the time zone thing. I'll hang on to this.
Sure.
These are prisoner transfer records. As well as a desolation cell, there's a prison within these barracks for the non-demon possessed prisoners. 1.5 hours. Wait. 9... 10. Yes, it's 1.5 hours. Did I say 2.5? I mean, just like a loose yes or no as to whether or not I'll be able to get all the details I need would be nice. No? Oh, okay. Okay. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back to the prison. It's a hard no. God damn it. No! I was hoping to be done this stream! I want to get to Metroid Prime! I wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners. God, fuck me. I was hoping I'd, like, it's, again, it's not that, like, I'm in a rush to be done with this game or anything. It's just, I thought I was near the conclusion. Can't have shit in paradise. Okay, so I have proof that Akiko was the one who switched out the marshals. It's just barely? Oh, if it's only like another 2 hours, then I could just stream a little longer. Or for like 3 or 4 more hours. Perfect for next stream. For 100%, like getting every single collectible and stuff. What? Oh, what? Okay, so that is a wall. It's just black for some reason. Alright. So what else is there to check in here? So the game doesn't really tell you how it is you're supposed to get in here. It just expects you to find the thing that allows you to do it. But like, I still don't have a clear picture in my mind of what exactly literally happened. And I don't care too much about 100%ing every single collectible. The thing. And the other thing, oh my god. Like, if this just needs another 2 hours, then I could stream for an hour longer than I usually do. I've done that before. It's tradition to donate blood. Yep. I don't care about picking up every single blood crystal or whatever. A humanoid with 2 dog heads, a warrior clad in gold armor, carries a spear, sword, and shield, based her forces in Romania. Oh, this is a prison cell? Armory and combat halls. My blood vial has been authorized for his door. I doubt Akiko will allow that. Literally everybody is in on the conspiracy. Yat that 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 doo doo doo. This leads to the outside, right? This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry's incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Marshal quarters, mess hall, and training hall. My blood vial has been authorized for this door. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, this place is big. Prisoner processing in cells. You okay there, Palix? Having a time? Oh, I see. That's a cipher. ROT13. I see. I'm glad that you both get to speak in coded messages. So you don't spoil things for me. It's nice. New Knight, the Holy Warrior, the Slaughterer, the Chain Star System.
Sure.
New Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there has only ever been one statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembers seeing New Knight last night. Did he come past the statue?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
If it did, it means he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. That means Henry took a different route to the council building.
What the hell?
Which route did he actually take? Oh, right. I completely forgot about the statue thing. So this leads to where Henry's incarcerated. So Akiko has to have let him through here. You find the transmitter, trace the number to witness. Which way does this lead? Wait, where's the front door again? The front door... Okay, so she probably let him out through the front door here. I'm curious, did you encrypt that message, like, manually with the cipher, or is there a website that you use that did it automatically? There's a website. I figured as much. Although, I would have been impressed if he had done it manually. I don't know. I was just... I mean, I figured there would be a website. I just wanted to ask. Okay, so there's evidence that Akiko swapped prisoners to masquerade as the dead marshals. Which is fucking perfect for a cop to do. Killing your own prisoners to cover your ass. Oh, somebody else was decoding manually. That's fun. Why is Shinji there? Do I... Okay, oh god, there's so much. Why did Akiko take prisoners out of the barracks? I'm supposed to stand against the demons. You can't be consorting with them in the middle of my stream. Okay, so... Witness is confirmed to have been the one to release the demon. But also, Carmelina's son. But, like, I don't know if Carmelina sicked him on the council. Because he, like, broke his own way through, right? You're overtaken by a demon. Oh, no. Oh, this is taking me a while. It's... I don't know. Is it embarrassing how long this has been taking me to find everything? Henry Division. Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigating, you nailed it.
Are you
Any
fucking kidding me?
fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally! I can check the case files for open mysteries. Prisoners, the marshals. With the notes, yeah. Why think you could take prisoners at barracks? I've got a photo of Brace. Oh. Oh, okay, then I need to go talk to Doomjazz again. The body's supposed to come from somewhere close by. I mean, I already figured that out. But apparently, according to you all, there's one more mystery I haven't caught on to yet. I thought that if I told her about this... What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified, Nodosito. I disagree.
Or a treat.
Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple.
Sure.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed and returned to their cells.
I don't like this.
The logs don't show them being returned.
Nenorochito!
You don't have access to the full martial network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Okay. People said that Henry got overwhelmed in the night. That was because of the speaker, right? The speaker thing that beamed over here. Who was it that had access to that? There's more than one speaker? Are you fucking kidding me? There's more than one? Oh, specify it. The directional speaker that's over near the Paradise Gate. Where was it and who... I forgot who put it there. I want to say witness, but I don't remember if that's actually true. Strange device. Oral attack device. As directional speaker. Witness is the only one to suffer. Oh. Witness suffer from destiny trauma. Oral attack was playing high-powered death screams to Henry. Henry's found with a murder weapon. Bullet found in Henry's stomach. Son of a bitch. God, there's so many loose threads to this. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm making progress so slowly. I guess it is also part of this game, because like there's so much to explore on the island that isn't related to the case at all. Like just exploring the island is, you know, will suck up a lot of time. So I have to like be mindful of how much I aimlessly wander around. Hey buddy. Were you outside the Kensal penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. I found pink petals. I doubt that. So for the record, this is a complete denial?
Yes.
It won't stand up in court anyways. Know about anything about demons?
Worthless.
You should have killed Henry while they were at it. Alright.
Don't be snide with
We'll make
me.
this the last time, freak. Have you ever been in love, Yuri?
Freak.
Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. Love can make you understand more about yourself and others.
Insufferable.
I understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rulers, and the rest are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple, freak. You people confuse yourselves with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence. Open your heart, you open your mind. Relationship increased. Excellent. Go to hell. At least this is the last time we need to talk to him. What? Oh. Learn about someone insufferable. Yep, you got that right. Alright, because I think Akiko might have murdered Grace, maybe. Via strangulation. And Yuri killed KHX also. Alright, Dr. Dick out. Let's show you the picture. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko. Classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshall server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
How?
Yes, I found the dog and I gave it a treat. That's because the fingers aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles.
I see.
The pressure on these is misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry. Specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger.
The investigator is here.
What about power armor? No, the gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on the top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. Who... 10 years ago. Hold on. Let me look at the timeline. Oh, that's it. Who was married 10 years? Wait, wasn't... No, Carmelina and Witness weren't married 10 years ago, were they? I thought they were married further ago than that. Weren't they? Maybe? Yeah, more than 10 years, so Carmelina wouldn't still have been wearing the wedding ring. And Akiko's never been married. Oh, we need to talk to Carmelina too? What do we need to talk to Carmelina about? Oh my god, my brain. Oh, my brain. Also, if I still need to investigate the speaker, then why isn't it showing up in investigation notes?
Halt! What do you want?
Architect Carmelina silence.
Architect, when did you marry to? Oh, okay.
I beg your pardon.
Why are you
I'm
asking?
glad to be back.
Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate. About 9 years. Oh,
Ooh.
And
the
you wore a wedding
investigator
ring?
is here.
of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. Okay, so she was. Yeah. Random encounter. Were you? I can't. Are you in Carmelina's pocket? God, no. My chat is being compromised by these people. Come on. That means I've got everybody's against me. What is she paying you? I'll see if I can double it. What are you getting? What's your cooperation being bought with?
Witness to the end.
crime is
I
repulsive.
tested you were using a secret debugger for demonology research. From who?
Don't test me.
Who do you think?
I am still based in the glory
Whatever
of
you
the
think you know,
gods.
you don't. I always work for our holy masters. This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though.
Got it.
I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
When love dies, all that remains.
She lets you
are
hang
the
out with a
facts.
go-girlfriend. You know what? Fair. I don't think I can offer anything better than that. Then why don't you tell me? If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this.
Under the gaze of the gods.
What's that up there?
Those crystals obtained.
Why do we need to talk to Akiko again? I mean, I'll fast travel there. Whoop. Alrighty then. Apparently I have something else to ask you now.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Your name is pronounced Akiko. Why did you confiscate the Kohoda Grace Bloodline's neck from Doomjazz after the examination?
Rahat.
She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possessions is classified. Is that standard procedure, or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story?
Nenorochito.
Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Wrong. Bodies must have come from somewhere. Why is it so prompting me to figure that out? Didn't I already do that? Ah, God, I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. Hey buddy, you said anything new? Not that
This
there's a...
is a restricted area.
No. Can we interact with the door again? Will she come to the conclusion that they must have come through here? That's not. So how can I prove that the two prisoners that were removed were body swapped with the marshals?
Got it.
It's in peace. We're Henry swapped by the marshals.
Processing.
No,
Weird,
come
that's
on.
Strange.
Maybe if I examine the bodies?
Scene investigation.
Hmm. There's just a handful of pieces. Maybe not even that many that I'm missing to tie everything together. Like, I have people's motivations for why they want them dead. That's less important. But just the mechanics of it. Like, what was Sam trying to accomplish by getting past the seals? I'm assuming that he and Lydia were working together, which is why she was trying to get past the second seal. But then why was he getting past the third seal? Who got the thing into the room? Who got the thing into the room? What is this? 25 meters? Huh? A lot of the why becomes evidence of the trial. Apparently, I haven't touched his computer yet. I did not realize this.
My computer unlocked.
It looks like someone or something has been dragged to this shed. And this looks like human waste. A couple of days old at most.
Sure.
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison recently. Were they in this shed? It's not just the why, though, it's the how. And, like, also there's a thing about the speaker. Yeah, see, look, there's no more investigation notes, but I still don't know who put the fucking speaker down. Like, is there a way to find out who put it down? Being bunkers, leverage retreat. So half the demon that's in the penthouse came from secret demonology bunker the witness used. So much random bullshit I picked up throughout the island. Blood sample from Henry Division. Blood sample from Dino Negate. Corridor key. Pile bunker. Oh, it only has 1 use. Okay, that was the 1 use that I got from it. I see. And apparently there's something I'm missing that I should get before I start the trials. But I don't know what or where to look for it. Reality folding drive I can't access. I've exhausted the council building at this point. That's Syndicate HQ. At least I think I have. I don't think there's anything more to be learned from Witness. I don't think there's anything else in the dead zone. Apparently there's something else I need to talk to what's-her-face about, the one last kiss. Oh, that's right, I never... Hold on. There was a thing, didn't it? Oh no, that's right. Crimson already told me why she was the KHX details. It's because Witness asked her to. I forgot. Like, is the trial ready to be started now, or is there still something I'm missing? There's still something I'm missing, right? That's what it sounded like you all were saying. Also, I need to figure out who... You think I've got everything? Oh wait, the pier is you. Oh, shoot. Did I finish having friendly chats with you? No, there's one more hangout. Yeah, I'll have some more relationship conversations. Think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asking because of the case? This is all off the record, just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract. Ignoring the actual murder part. Having the skills... Ignoring the part where I fucking killed people. It was fun, you know. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? A life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. Then how are you okay with these islands? What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here. A higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll drop you back to the beach again. This time I brought you something. Oh. Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Why would I be flippant? Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment in the next island, this will get a pride of place. Appreciate it, LD. Listen, I've enjoyed our bribes. We need to get this thing solved so there is a next island. Get at me if you've got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia. Really enjoy some benefits of the citizen's slaughter ritual. I was gonna say that more distinctly. But yeah, it's all sorts of fucked. All kinds of... Wait, what are you doing here?
If you want to.
What the hell?
What's going
The
on?
dead zone is leaking demonic gas. The purifying system seems to have failed.
Why did this get a whole voice line? Now stay back. What? You're not even near it. Why are you here? Okay. Where is... Oh, fuck. I teleported further away from her than I meant to. Yeah, I figured as much. Hey, Crimson. Let's have a little hangout. Yeah, nothing else to talk about there. Got time for a chat. I think Crimson might be one of the only, like, actually, fully... I guess Crimson and Dr. Dick Out are the only fully innocent people here. You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in Idlelands. Let me give you this. One of the citizens who brought him to Island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing manga, huh?
That's weird.
Negoshi's helicopter? A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in Exile? The old gang. We live in the shadow of genocidal gods. Praise be, of course, but you guys made it better. It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The Syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened. A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. Oh my god, everybody here is so full of themselves. People started settling down though. It didn't end because you got exiled. This is about me getting married? Partly. All of the Syndicate got boring in one way or another.
Thank you.
Monstrat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Yukiko got a stick up her ass. Doomjazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around.
Don't be coy.
We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. It's been an eon, but we can pick up where we left off. If only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing.
Good.
Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in the place to make long-term life decisions.
Good work.
Works for me. Yes! 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 Okay, game's done. I've completed the game. We can finally stop playing it now. Yes! Mission accomplished. It's one of the encrypted things you talked about. That's really funny. Yes! I miss you too, lady. Remember, this is a one-time thing. You keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Relic obtained.
I think 10 characters left to X sex about. No, I don't really care about anyone else. The killer bee demon. This isn't. This. I don't think this is Fire Emblem. I don't think I can get. I don't think I can get Gale Force onto any children of mine. Oh, you're gonna be off to bed? Oh shoot, I'm gonna be going to the... I'm gonna be doing the trial now. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just want to talk to, One Last Kiss. No, what do you mean, no the fuck? Is there stuff left to do? Like, I was just gonna have one last conversation with, One Last Kiss. I don't have all the info? But there's nothing left in notes. What am I, what? There's nothing left in notes. Notes are done. One last kiss. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Stay awake. I'm sorry. Like, however long the... Listen, please don't stay awake if you don't want to, or if you can't. Like, don't let me be the reason you stay up. Make a double save though and 2 save. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save before this. Is the syndicate worth saving?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
That's for you to decide. For better or for worse, the crime happened. The syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Weed out the corruption. The syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. You said there was no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in it. We kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. They're pressed into service on the island, working in our factories and farms before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Kind of fucked up if you think about it for a bit. Hard to imagine much perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean.
What the hell?
How do we do that? I have no idea, investigator. I don't know if I ever got her, like, giving me any extra information from having conversations. Don't start the trial in like 60 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna be making my saves. Actually, I should probably piss. So I can do that after I do the saves.
Getting saved. Getting saved.
Let me go potty. I can always get Max hang out with everyone after the trial. If there's still time left in the stream for me to do that. It's also like, I'm not super pressed. It's just like another few lines of dialogue. Yeah. Oh man, I'm actually really nervous. Okay, let me just go over everything real quick. Well, not everything. Okay, so Witness and Carmelita were married, didn't end well. She choked out Grace with the wedding ring. Carmelita went to isolation 25 years ago. Can make trans-dimensional corridors. Trans. Witness doesn't take phone calls around other people. No one can account for Carmelita's movements. Also, no one can account for Witness's movements. Access by Witness's thing. Witness needs medication to deal with death scream trauma. Barracks. Henry could have seen the New Night statue who went through the tunnel connecting to the desolation cell in the barracks. The tunnel door is only coded to Akiko's blood vial. Grimoire of Majida is something that only could have been accessed. Lay out the whole thing. Who did what and why. Oh my god. Oh, trying to keep track of everything is so hard. We're only access the so Lydia got the key to get through the second gate, but also Yuri did the same thing. Alright, the comms blackout. Yuri thinks the reality filtering drive disrupted communications. There's alibi, but there's a gap in the records. All the calls he made were received were Celebrity Gardens. Last call he made was... So Yuri had a comms blackout, but like, what did he do? Other than set up Henry with the demonology book. But wait, would Yuri have known that Henry was the child of Ice Kiwami? Because it seems like a big coincidence if he didn't know that. Right? Yeah, I don't think Crimson's... in his back door. Blood, there are no fingers on it. Henry's being framed. Right, the discarded bottle. But who would have given that to him? Is the thing. So like, where did Henry... So Henry was taken... I guess Akiko would have given it to him. If she took him through the barracks to get to the council building, then she probably would have been the one to administer the blood. But then how did she get the blood? Because the blood is... Well, I guess because... Well... Sam had access to Doomjass's clinic, which had the blood of Ice Kiwami, which was used to breach the third seal. And Lydia did the obelisk thing to learn how to get through the second seal. And then Witness, like, I mean, I guess like Witness had the God Flesh that would have been needed to get through the fourth seal. Oh my god, this is so much. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. But like, getting through the seals doesn't matter if Dai no Nigate was just able to get in there immediately. Knife covered in council's blood found on Dino Negate's corpse. But then there's also the demon inside the council penthouse. It's been shot in the head. For like claws that are covered in the blood of the council members. He was killed by a perfect blade. But also his knife was killed by the blade. So he would have had to have been shot. The existence of both of these two is so weird. I mean, Dino Negate mentions that the demon was there also. But they both got shot and also both have the blood of all the council members on both of their weapons. There's a preview went through the seals. Previews at the penthouse. Right, there's also the repelling kit. Right, if Lydia was getting the information to get to the second seal, then she would have repelled off of the council building to then have immediate access to the space room to get through that with that space helmet. Oh, and she works with Yuri, so she would probably have access to his flower petals to try to implicate him at the crime scene. If she had a space helmet and she works with Yuri, she is... Oh, God. Please, no, but Yuri's still guilty of killing KHX. I don't know why, though. Is there... KHX is missing. Got a ring with blue sapphires found in KHX's death grip fist. Why was he clutching this so dearly when he died? Is it related to the attacker? Can you verify that's Yuri's ring and they shut the boat rights down so nobody would see the body? That she acquired the key to the second seal from KHX, but did it on behalf of Witness. KHX Blue 25. Oh my god. Because necklace found in KHX's workshop. I don't think that has anything to do with anything. Yuri definitely killed him. But why did Yuri kill him? KHX is accusing her of using him to find the secret of the second holy seal. The key is missing and he's going to kill Montserrat that Crimson took it. She acquired the key to the second seal, but did it on behalf of Witness. So Akiko set up the breach to the third seal. And it seems that Lydia got through the second seal, although Yuri was also trying to get through the second seal. And then Sam got through the third seal? Right, because the third seal needed the council blood, and Sam had Ais Kawami's blood from Doom Jazz's clinic. And then the Godflesh, Witness would have had the Godflesh to get through the fourth seal. And Witness would have been able to plant the demon in the room. Because like it sounds like Witness and Sam might have been working together, since Sam was holding on to the blood, and so Witness, Sam, and Lydia must have been all working together to get into the council room to drop the trap. Because I think the dead demon killer and Dino Negate, I think those two things are completely separate from each other. And I don't even know if Carmelina is like responsible for Dino Negate going to kill them. I mean, she does have the thing to get into the room, but like the thing was that he it seemed like he made his own entrance to their chambers directly. Oh right, he had the flesh fused to his body. The flesh from Crying Grudge, that was to allow him to get to the fourth seal. But if he was... Okay, so maybe Carmelina was acting completely independently from everybody else who was working together. But then how does Akiko fit into all of this? Who is she talking to? I guess she was talking to Witness because she called him. So she's in on it too. So her job was to set up Henry to take the fall, while Witness activated the code to let the demon out, which Witness and Lydia and Sam all worked together to breach through those seals. And then Dine Onigato, fucking I can't remember his name. The blade blasters are clean. They were done with the perfect blade. Henry allegedly took a clean blade from Akiko during his escape. We now know that's not what killed him. The pink petals outside the murder scene. Yuri wears pink flowers in his hat. Yuri might actually be innocent. Because there's the comms blackout, but again, that doesn't necessarily prove anything by itself. And like, he's a son of a bitch. They concluded the business of the day. Yuri went to direct Lydia and Gardens. Who killed Grace Bloodlines? That is Carmelina, because she was wearing the wedding ring, and was at the scene when Akiko showed up, and she would have been the one to strangle. How is it possible for her to kill her? What are Grace Bloodlines? Marks her uniform. There's an area of more pressure. Things from a wedding ring. Carmelina used to wear a wedding ring when she was married to Witness. And what's facilitated that all? Right, the demonic possession, which Yuri caused. Right, okay, so yeah, I don't know why I thought... I was just thinking in terms of what happened this evening, but Yuri got the demon book in Henry's hands. The thing about that confuses me is that it feels really random that he got it into Henry's hands, while Henry was also the son of Ai's Kiwami. Oh, hold on. There we go. Don't worry, I'm not gonna let him get away. I was just trying to think of a certain thing that Yuri didn't fit into specifically, but he is still absolutely. I mean, he is a massive bitch, and also he's a part of this. Also, when I went ahead and accepted your message, I got a little message in my stream manager that says /add substantial than the perfume. I mean, I've deduced that Lydia must have been there, but you know. Water damage and corrupt tablet device. It boots up and log in. Okay, I'm just gonna get started. Okay, fuck it. I've been looking at this for 15 minutes now.
The investigator. Are you our savior as well?
You know, when I started playing this game, I was tempted to start the trial immediately. I kind of wanted to see what would happen.
Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the Syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted the truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Love Dies. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies.
Will open.
Are you ready to begin the trials? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Ah! Oh no! Oh no, if I press this button, that means I can't go back, unless I save scum, which I explicitly made a save file to do, but it's still scary. Hee Okay, let's do it. Let's expose the truths.
Lady Love Dies.
Are you sure Lady Love Dies? This is the point of no return, where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death as indicated by Syndicate law. Please be sure. Yes, it is time to breathe life. You're also going to bed? Oh. Okay, well, you have a good rest, and I'm sorry for making you stay up this late. Alright then. You'll pull my ears. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. Yeah, have a good rest. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Alright. Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? Oh man, Oh! What was that?
That's weird.
Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
Believe what you want.
This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I'm the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
How dare you?
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
How dare you?
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, architects. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't
Don't
do
test me.
Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Love Dies. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
Cowardly to insinuate,
Rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry.
You fucking kidding me?
Fuck you. You're overstepping your authority, architect.
When love dies,
Judge,
all that remains are the facts.
let's breathe life back into paradise. Love Dies. You are authorized to once again wield your service-lit weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. These bullets are just chock full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries a sentence of death.
This is nonsense.
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement with a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice!
The journey into truth and justice.
Just stop the preamble. Everybody's here, look at that. Bye! Just gonna leave. Okay, so do I...
It is
Architect,
cowardly to
investigator, this
insinuate,
island is ready to
investigator.
die and a new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All of the evidence points to him. Here's everyone's thoughts. Witness. Lady Love dies. This is it, isn't it?
Are their gods work in esoteric ways?
The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I. You're gonna fucking die, bitch. Yuri. Freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. You're also gonna die too. I feel less bad about that though. Grand Marshal. Rosito. Bitch. Sorry. Bitch, you better get this right. Henry did it. He needs to be executed. Wrap this up. Hey there, you two. Lydia, Sam. Hey, LD. We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at trial, guys. Henry. This is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. Doctor. Love dies. If you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc. The punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. Also, fucking... Your hips are broken! Stupid. Hey, Crimson. Crimson. Hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Oh. Oh, that's a freaky gun. You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the sand when you are ready to talk.
Lady Love dies.
Investigator will begin the trials. Oh no! Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. I mean, Akiko just makes the most sense. Like, there's this sound device. Why can't I scroll down? Yeah, for substitutes responsible for escape. I figured that out. She phoned witnesses. She left the desolation cell to Henry's escape. Witnesses' phone records combined with data. She lied. Henry remembers seeing New Knight last night, the only statue in the island in the barracks. Found out that no fingerprints on it. If Henry's being framed, this could be where the blood and stomach's from. It's just the one thing is that I didn't quite figure out about the sound device. Although, I guess it didn't necessarily have to be used. If it was just... No, but then somebody would have expected an investigation to find it. Maybe it's a red herring? Who do I accuse here? Because, like, it... I hate this, I hate this. I have bad decision paralysis, and this is the worst. I don't want to get this wrong. Wireless receiver on demonic containment crate hidden inside the okay, wireless receiver, that doesn't have like it's a Kiko that I have to accuse, right? Execute Henry own. She admits her hubris, but that doesn't exonerate her. Yeah, it has to be Akiko, because, like, the sound thing is a problem, but it might also just be a red herring, because everything, like, there's so much more things that stacks up against Akiko. Random encounter. I'm not telling you, this isn't like, tell me what's right, just make me feel better. Assuage my anxieties for me, please. Please. You like the case I've made? Well, I appreciate that. That does make me feel better. Donk.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko. Bitch.
Do you want to die?
The freak is lying. Tostados. Totino's pizza rolls. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Can I just present all these in order? I can present nothing. Does it matter? Okay. Does it matter which order I present these in? Because if it does, then I'll think about it. You can present them in order. Okay. Okay, so the order does matter. So she did present them in order. I can present them in order? Okay. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She's either doing something illicit or giving an opportunity. Is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. She's right. That is speculation.
Show me your truth.
I'm working on it. The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
I have a
Thermite is a
bad
military-grade
feeling about
explosive
this.
that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal? Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry's demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight couldn't recognize. Residue sample, 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% butane acetylene. No traces of unknown chemical found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at extremely high temperature.
Is this a fact?
Akiko used it to
or a
open the prison
trick?
bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie. A good truth. Please let us
Show
sample
me
some
your
more.
truth.
The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There is no way Henry could have got off the desolate cell, made it to the council building, traversed the Holy Seals, and murdered the council and be found at 0300. Akiko lied. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 0300? He's got a demon in him. The demon gives him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You're speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
Alright, I'm working on it. Okay, so the order in which I select these things to present, I don't think matters, which is what I was most afraid of. Henry was dosed with inhibitors. Doctor, was his dosage correct?
I'm a professional.
Yes, Judge, as it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal?
You're
Inside
out
him
of
tricked
your
us.
mind.
We waited for the right moment. The inhibitors have never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor?
I'm worried.
It's quite the claim. It would mean the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade.
Theoretically,
There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
When love dies,
Very convenient
all
that
that
the demon pulled the
remains
trick
are
off right at the end of the
facts.
island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I'm taking it into
Show
consideration.
me your truth.
Alright. I can break Henry's alibi. He left eyes. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted. The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting
I
interesting.
don't. Like
Henry
this.
remembers almost nothing about last night, except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. I feel like you should bring up the fact that he explicitly didn't take the shortest route to the council building first. Henry's been in the barracks, though. That's where detainees are processed. Statues in the main barracks ground. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down to the holding
The
cells.
facts and the truth
Henry could
are
only
not the
see
same.
New Knight if he went through the tunnel that connects to the desolation cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cell, he had to go through the main barracks grounds, though.
I don't like this.
That was 10 years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is New Knight last night. Sounds like a stretch.
Got it.
The nightmare computer logs in the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. See, why didn't you lead with that, Lady Loved Eyes? I feel like that's a lot more concrete. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside him? I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood in it and matched the remains to all of the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him for the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language formed the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate symbols from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Alright. I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 2352. She claims she found him outside the council building at 0300. I called witnesses and left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal confirmed to the barracks? The Marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks.
Don't test
However,
me.
it is hard to take their words. They are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
Got it.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified, and the investigator isn't allowed access to them. Witness confirms he got a call from Akiko. Oh my god, my heart is pounding right now. I took Witness's phone and analyzed the records at a comms tower. Starlight did some backtracing of the calls, and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower put her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. Yeah. Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data's incorrect.
When love dies,
Witness testified that on the call from
are the
Akiko, he
facts.
couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere, or the ocean.
I have a bad feeling
That isn't
about
conclusive
this.
proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official versions of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are a total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. God, I fucking love this dialogue. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped in leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of lies and think, Jesus fucking Christ, Judge. Yeah, Judge is funny. I like it. Although it does suck that there isn't a proper jury here. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth is shown upon your crime and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Why didn't I bring up that she swapped out the marshal bodies? Now you'll be executed and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal? This was never part of the plan, you pompous tarfa— Oh, shit. Tori, hello, well, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I am in the finale of Paradise Killer, so for anybody who wants to play Paradise Killer and doesn't want spoilers, please leave right now, because this is literally the finale of the murder mystery. And I'm really getting down to the weeds. First of all, hi Tori, how are you doing? Oh wait, you said you were playing, I was about to ask you if you were streaming, but you were playing Elden Ring, I believe. How is your old jewelry? How did that go? Who are you talking to?
I'll kill you!
Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you.
The ravings of the guilty lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about. It was okay? Well, that's good. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Se'ar sarina deha rahat tohul este. You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I found him after the council were dead. Damn, okay. Carmelina?
What?
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her.
I'll kill you!
I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love Dies? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file.
Carmelina's conspiracy.
Yep. Alright, Akiko. Lady Love Dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you've been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Yes. I will save your progress before the next trial begins. I can just overwrite one of these, or I can just save in slot 3, right? God, why aren't there more save slots? This is like one of the few games where I wish there was a bunch of save slots. I can overwrite this save.
Getting saved.
Yeah, it's just, like, it was obvious. I just was second-guessing myself because I'm nervous. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated within the Desolation Cell. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? So it's Yuri. God, there's the only 3 pieces of evidence are very flimsy. I mean, okay, so he got an interest in demonology, but the fact that someone gave him a book explicitly is pretty indicting, right? So I have to accuse Yuri here. The problem is it's only 3 things. I'm just gonna go for it. Also, fuck Yuri. Bitch ass.
Crime cannot hide.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession.
Don't be snide.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on
Show
me.
me your truth.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, fuck Yuri. Fucking dick ass. Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
Huh?
What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with the tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text.
What do you mean?
And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this.
Don't make me
I don't
laugh.
consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence
Show
than
me
this.
your truth.
Paradise
Yuri
feels
accessed the
wrong.
vault that contains the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan?
Please,
Freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it.
you got nothing on
Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies.
I don't like this.
You plainly need to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one.
Believe what you want.
You cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
The court finds
Yuri guilty.
Guilty.
Oh, okay. That was enough.
nonsense.
This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground.
How dare you?
Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I have helped you, and now I'm going to
We have
die.
achieved perfection.
These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out.
I don't like this.
Is this true, Yuri?
Don't be
She
naive.
promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world. Oh, shit. Okay, so
This
it's
is nonsense.
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 I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. So it's just a coincidence that Henry is Ice Kawame's son. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Also, it's going to be a lot harder for Carmelina to say this same thing twice in a row. That two independent people are calling her out. Lady Love dies. Okay, save. You know what? Yeah, one shot. It's not like I even have enough save slots to save at every single junction. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? No problem, Tori. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your movie. I investigated at the behalf of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss?
I have a
The
bad
ghost of Grace
feeling
Bloodlines.
about this.
She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island?
Do you understand?
Is that so hard to
investigator?
believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. Confirmation, Grace Bloodline's unique blood code.
The investigator is
Yeah, you have a
here.
good night too. One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night?
What mysteries are around us?
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is a council murderer.
Do you understand,
It makes you think,
investigator?
doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? No, I believe she's a victim on all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the drive us along the highway of truth in the minivan of justice. So who do I accuse here? Because, like... Kiko did, Kiko claims to not know. Leave her alone with him. The Volkswagen microbus of knowledge. The Volkswagen Beetle of righteousness. I don't know. I'm not well versed in cars. Kiko didn't follow arresting procedure. She should have known better. Oh, everybody's angry. I like that illustration. That's funny. Oh, I can indict the dead killer demon. Because I want to accuse both of them. Carved sigils are carved with a knife, broken procedure, and the blade. Kiko claims it was to check on Carmelina, and of course Carmelina would agree with that. What's more damning evidence here? The carvings or the chokehold markings? I think Carmelina is the one that's worth accusing here. Because I think the choke is more indicting than the carvings. Also, the carvings would have happened after the murder, whereas the killing itself happened with the strangulation. So I'm going with Carmelina. Oh, this one I'm not super sure. I mean, all of them I'm not super sure on, but this one in particular, it's like, which one should I present as evidence? Because they're both obviously implicit, but if I have to accuse one of them... The murder. It's about the murder of Grace Bloodlines, not what was part of the cover-up. And Carmelina must have done the murder with the strangle lines. So it has to be Carmelina. I'm sticking with it.
Is this a fact or a truth?
I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she's a perpetrator. No, but it proves she was there, which is the point.
Show me your truth.
While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect?
We have achieved perfection.
I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it and suggested that they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring.
The facts and the truth
Carmelina wore
are
a
not
wedding
the
ring at the
same.
time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
Craft is its own reward.
Anyways, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor?
This is bad.
It is my firm opinion this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information.
How dare you?
Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a pretty
The
face.
island is about to end.
Back off, architects.
Do your job.
Leader. We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed
I
Grace?
have a bad feeling about
Yuri gave
this.
Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council.
Ah,
A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well. Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. That's it. You have presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. Also, the fact that 2 people have indicted Carmelina already, we should really weigh in on this a little bit. Soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. I've taken a foot bath in the hot, spicy bubbles of logic. Indulge in the psychotic ramblings of Ben Shapiro. No, that doesn't work. There's no jury here. I must leave it to the yada yada. The truth is revealed.
Court finds Carmelina guilty.
Ooh. Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
How dare you?
What? How dare you?
Do your job.
This is nonsense. This trial is over.
What?
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idlelands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Her dog's in the corner. Oh man. Lady Love dies. It's our new save slot. Dog.
Game saved.
Game saved. Truth or fact? Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Last night, the taloned hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding a beloved council. How were they killed and why?
Crime is
I will
repulsive.
show you the truth. Investigator, please review your case files and confirm who you wish to accuse. It was definitely Akiko. Like Lydia's stuff is also suspect and is gonna get her to be indicted later, but it was definitely Akiko. Syndicate HQ. The maintenance shed shows sign of drag marks and human waste. The dead marshal's blood doesn't match the records of the marshals that were supposed to be stationed here. Kiko told me the blade Henry took from her is new and unused, giving it a perfect blade. Kiko's sword is battle damaged, it has nicks in it. Right, there's not... yeah, no. It's Akiko. Absolutely. Dong.
Is this a fact?
The Grand Marshal holds the answers. Narosito, you're out of your mind. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery. Oh god, Judge is a laugh. The dead bodies of the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie, Nenerals. That's a lie, bitch. Where are the real marshals?
I have a bad
My
feeling
suspicion is
about
somewhere in the
this.
barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check.
Don't test me.
A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records of the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth?
Paradise feels
This is the truth, Judge.
wrong.
The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. But Starlight's a computer. If the Starlight got it wrong, then... Did you run a DNA test on the bodies?
Don't test
No.
me.
Dr. Doomjazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true? Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and that had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island, and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on,
Crime
investigator.
cannot hide.
Akiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor the sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
Paradise feels wrong.
I believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match. Why?
When love dies,
Akiko's in a relationship with
that
Captain
remains are
Voth,
the
who was
facts.
stationed at the First Seal last night. Don't you dare say his name, bitch. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Love Dies? Crimson testifies to it. C'est ça? Miss Acid? I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
Crime is repulsive.
Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the Council had found out about her relationship with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you?
You've got this wrong!
I'm sorry, Kiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I am duty-bound to aid in an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Fuck you. Oh, I really want... Hold on. I want to know what she called him there. Hold on. Wait. I want to know what that says. The frock? Okay, that must be a slang thing then. Albanian? Wait, what? I did something and now it says smoothie. I don't think that's right. Hold on. Now it says smoothie? Wait. Oh, because I changed it to Romanian, which is what she was speaking before. But the auto-detect language is the frock, which is Okay. Google Trans to the rescue! Except not, because it turns out it didn't prove anything. I'm assuming it's slang. Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of the search of truth. Yeah, that's probably slang. Ice Kiwami told him that the council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks.
Crime
Judge,
cannot
the barracks have
hide.
become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the Syndicate or the gods. They are loyal to her.
Is this a fact?
Any proof she can magic
or
up
a
from the
trick?
barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator.
When love dies,
Akiko didn't
all
want her
that
troops to
remains
die.
are the facts.
She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove
The
that?
facts and the truth are not
Akiko
the
removed
same.
2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Do you have proof they are the murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her
I
lie.
don't like
The
this.
maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside.
The facts and
Akiko
the
stored them in
truth
there and
are
switched them
not
out when the
same.
time came. Do you have anything else?
Show me your
Present your
truth.
evidence.
Got it.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade? The lacerations on their throats were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damage and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with their plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Love
Don't
Dies?
test me.
We've got more case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with? Henry's blade was a new, perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
Crime
Akiko
cannot
staged the guard
hide.
murder and scapegoated Henry.
I don't
She
like
made a
this.
mistake or got too cocky, though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Akiko's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
Paradise
Akiko staged a
feels
guard murder and scapegoated
wrong.
Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape?
Show me your truth.
Good work, Love Dies. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped in the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. I'm really trying. It's so funny, and I want to add something to it, but it's nothing's coming to mind. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sort of whatever. The truth in this case file sparks brilliantly. The truth is revealed. Akiko guilty.
When love dies, All
Got
that
anything to say
remains
about this one,
are the
Akiko?
facts.
I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be
I
broken.
beg your pardon?
That's a lie.
This is nonsense.
She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement? Are you stupid, Tarfa? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. Kiko's already going to die and confess being cute. Why not just come clean without everything? Well, apparently she's explaining it here, but really, this is just nonsense. She's just an idiot. She is incompetent, but not through her actions. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. And the truth becomes clearer. Wow. For now we're gonna get to the stuff that I'm much less confident in. Lady Love dies. While you're here, you should probably save the game. Oh, it doesn't like... Oh, I was hoping it would have some sort of distinction between them. So save the slot too.
Getting saved.
But KHX is Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second Holy Seal that protects the council. He hasn't been seen for a number of days. Our craftsman KHX is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second Holy Seal. Did someone try to obtain this secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened to KHX?
I don't like this.
He's dead, lying on the rocks of the coast of the island. Dead? The fangs of death gripped this island so tightly. How could this happen? You know what? I love Judge too. They're really funny. Investigator, please review your case file. Like, she was there, and she had a thing going on with Crimson, but nothing that proves that she killed him. Whereas Yuri's ring being found in his fist is significantly more damning, even if there's less evidence to present. So, you know. I feel pretty good about this one. When we get to the second breach is when I'm gonna have a hard time. I believe Yuri's behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it.
Show me your truth.
KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri? Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of the murder victim. KHX had it in the death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held onto it in death to give us a clue.
Insufferable.
Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring has been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have to be done before rigor mortis set in.
I will be on the next council.
You people are out of your minds. This wasn't me.
Show me your truth.
I mean, you already pled guilty to a different thing, buddy. There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and try to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce.
Show me your truth.
Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing.
I have a bad
Yuri
feeling
picked a
about
bad
this.
place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri?
Free.
Shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Is this a fact
Why do it early?
or a
Who
trick?
cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early. So what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
That's it. The truth shines like the moon on a cloudless night. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri?
Insufferable.
Fine. I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate
We
casualty.
have achieved perfection.
This is the raving of someone deceived by God that's been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force?
How dare
It
you?
wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How did you get the key from him?
Don't be snide with me.
His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find.
Insufferable.
I copied the file, dumped his body, and left.
I am the leader.
Nonsense. I have considered your truth. Judge, he just confessed to it. You don't have to go through this whole rigmarole. Feast upon the buffet of comprehension. That's such a good one. I wish I thought of it. There's no jury here. Yeah, he confessed. The truth is revealed. The truth is known. Yuri guilty. Oh, excuse me. Alright, bitch. Bitch ass, fuck you. I'm flipping you off even though you can't see it because you're fictional. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you don't have access to the phones. Oh god, this is spicy. Truth or fuck. Second Holy Seal. Oh god, see, this is the one I'm not super sure about. Tickets for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. Oh my god. With the help of KHX, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space.
Sure.
The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight? The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Wait. Key provide a solution and are activated using KHX's key. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Bow bow, state your truth. Shinji's testimony. Oh god, see, this one is hard. Yuri was trying to get a hold of this information in the second seal, but Lydia was probably the one who actually did it. As much as I don't want to accuse Lydia, I don't forget that one fucked up thing she said. Also, I have to piss real quick, so I'll ruminate while in the bathroom, and then I'll come back and accuse Lydia. I don't think it's Yuri this time. Alright, I'm back, and sorry Lydia, I hate to do it to you, but you are guilty. Yeah, I don't know about the discarded space helmet in there, but it doesn't... That's not enough. Right, the cliffside sketch is the really indicting part of that. Sorry, Lydia, but not really.
Is this a fact?
I believe Lydia went through the seal. This a joke, LD?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence.
Paradise
I found
feels
Lydia's
wrong.
tablet rammed down a drain. It contains an email with a file. That file is the key to the second seal obelisks. Do you have any idea who the sender was? Witness.
Ah, the facts
In
and the
addition,
truth
Crimson
are
told me
not
that she
the
managed to
same.
obtain the key from KHX on behalf of Witness. That's a revelation, investigator.
I don't like this.
It wasn't relevant to the KHX prosecution at the time. Multiple parties were out to secure the key to the second seal. So Witness got the key and passed it to Lydia?
Don't test me.
I believe so. Mr. Daybreak, do you have anything to say? I don't know what Ellie's talking about. I never saw what that message was. Do you have proof that she used it?
Show me your truth.
I have a bad feeling
Overlooking the
about
obelisk
this.
computer is a cliff with tire tracks on. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car.
Why?
Oh, come on, LD, that's circumstantial. We used to hang out all over the islands in my car.
Show me your truth.
Oh, on the cliff top, looking over the obelisk, is a scratched-out sketch in the dirt of the puzzle solution.
Paradise
I believe
feels
Lydia
wrong.
used the key remotely, sketched out the solution, and then breached the second seal.
Show me your truth.
Sure.
The obelisk nightmare computer has been accessed remotely. Wait, why isn't the rappelling hook and her tire tracks on top of the building? Why aren't those being factored in? Wireless device, presumably from the cliff top. There's a clear vantage point, and using remote access allows you to obscure the login.
Show me your truth.
Crime is
I found a hidden space helmet that
repulsive.
smells of Lydia's perfume. The council used helmets to breathe in space when they traversed the second seal. Whoever went through the second seal would also need one. Any of the council could have used it previously. Lydia's perfume is a unique blend. Only she has the recipe. No one else could have used it with this helmet. Isn't that right, Lydia?
Weird.
Don't know what to tell you, LD. Someone's trying to set me up with that.
Weird.
I have a unique blend of perfume, but maybe someone got hold of it to frame me.
Got it.
Show me your truth.
Ah, see, this one, like, I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot about that. But, like, somebody had to breach the second seal before. Crimes began a number of days ago. What do you mean?
The investigator
I have found
is here.
evidence to suggest that Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
Crime cannot hide.
They breached the Holy Seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundworks laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. It's evidence. Trust me, Judge, when we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present. Fucking hell. Oh my god, how many fucking analogies to the truth? I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there's a reason I called the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts
Why?
you. What the hell? This isn't right.
The island feels
Come on,
bad.
LD.
Bionic
After all this time, how can you suspect us? We were waiting to leave paradise.
Shit.
This is a joke, LD. You've taken some facts and made a lie.
Is this a joke, LD?
There's no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice. Sits upon the sweet beverage of righteousness is another good one. Surreal.
Court finds
Lydia guilty.
Guilty.
You have been a faithful and devoted member of our glorious syndicate for so long. Why would you turn your back on us now? The penalty for this crime is death. You will be executed by a bullet of justice from the gun of truth. This is the end of your eternal road trip, Lydia. Why? God damn it, LD. I'm dead, right? Damn it all to hell.
I don't like
Punishment
this.
is execution.
God damn it,
It wasn't
LD.
supposed to work out this way. This was designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be brought back. Okay, good, I was right.
Damn it, LD.
I helped so I could leave these islands behind. I don't care about Perfect 25. Help who? Witness. He said if I helped, I could leave the syndicate.
I don't like this.
Help with what? Deliver a cargo. I don't know what it was. Heavy as hell, though. Almost cracked the axles. I just had to get it into the council building a couple days ago. I fucking called it. Her car was what brought the chest in. That's the most logical explanation for all that. What was the cargo? No idea. I didn't ask questions. I just got inside the council building. It was a black security crate. What about the other seals? God damn it. Yeah, those two. I assume Sam helped you? No, LD, it was just me. I really doubt that. You were going to leave the syndicate by yourself?
It's the truth, isn't it?
It's okay, Lydia. I can't live here without you, can I? If you're guilty, I'm guilty, aren't I? I love his crossed out eyes.
Making a wrong
We promised each
decision.
other too much, didn't we? That can't be for nothing, can it?
What do you believe?
We work together, for witness. If Lydia's going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it?
Damn it, LD.
It was 2 days ago, LD. I don't know what the hell happened to that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago.
You are making a wrong
We followed
decision.
Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
Crime is repulsive.
The crime to end all crimes, set up 2 days ago. We have a conspiracy, Love Dies. There's no conspiracy. The guilty are trying to take me down with them, jealous of my righteousness in the face of their
What the
heresy.
hell are you talking
That's a
about?
bag of crap. You promised me and Sammy that we'd be able to leave the Syndicate if we helped.
God damn it,
We
LD.
knew we shouldn't. We knew whatever you're planning would be an atrocity. We've been here too long.
This is a joke,
There are
LD.
only so many millennia that can be endured, aren't there?
What do you believe?
The world needs to be seen. Islands kill the mind, don't they? The truth becomes clearer. Alright. This is so tense. It's so tense. It's so tense. The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. What is the third seal? I wasn't reading. A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to check the lock. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth look here? I can just say no to this, right? Because Sam was the one who... Do I guess we need to talk about how Sam got a hold of it. There's more truth to find. Who went through it? Yep, sorry Sam.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Sam went through the bloodlock. We already have a confession from the Daybreaks. They went through all the seals 2 days ago. Nevertheless, we must examine the evidence.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence.
I have a
Doomjazz
bad
caught
feeling
Sam snooping
about
around his
this.
clinic. He discovered that a sample of council blood had been taken. That blood was Kafka Memories.
What?
What? I wasn't snooping. I was there to collect my prescription. Doctor, can you be sure the blood sample was taken when you found Sam snooping? No, timestamps aren't recorded.
Show me your truth.
Why are you denying it, Sam? Sam's secret whiskey distillery. Inside was a blood label. I didn't get this wrong, did I? The only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka.
Don't test me.
Right? It was on the wrong side of the seal for him to have needed it to break it. Right? I don't remember now. Shit. He was able to get to the scene of the crime without having to go through the fourth seal, even though he had the flesh fused on him. But I don't remember if the doorway he made was on the wrong side of the seal. Or it was after the seal. Right, okay, so he wouldn't have been the... Yeah, it was after the seal. I couldn't remember. It's from, just based on looking at the room. So he couldn't have been the one, because he didn't breach the fourth holy seal at all. Accused, one last kiss. So Witness, it's just Sam again, right? Because Witness, like, had the chunk of flesh, but then he gave it to Sam. And they already confessed getting through all the seals to plant the box, so it has to be just Sam again. The whole thing about no one being able to account for Carmelina's absence is that, like, the doorway was on the balcony, so Witness would have had to watch, like, I mean, I guess it's, like, I don't know, because they were both in on it. It has to just be Sam again. I don't think anybody else went through it. There's no evidence that Carmelina was ever up there. And no evidence that Witness was there. In fact, he couldn't have been, because his testimony has him at his apartment. So yeah, it just has to be... No, but that's not even the crime. It just has to be Sam again. They can make transdimensional corridors, allow her to move across spaces. She was not there. It has to be Sam again.
Paradise feels
I believe
wrong.
Sam infiltrated the seal. We already have a confession. Sam admitted to breaching the third and fourth seal. Tell me how he did it. I discovered a safe in Sam's bar containing a lump of strange flesh. This was godflesh carved from Crying Grudge. From Whiny Bitch Ass. A safe containing godflesh? What is going on?
The facts and the truth are
Sammy had
not
his
the
secure
same.
safe in the storeroom of his bar. I cracked the code and found godflesh. I am harrowed by this revelation.
Paradise feels
Sam told me that the
wrong.
godflesh he had in his safe was being stored for Witness, who said it was for the good of the Syndicate. Sam claims to not know what it was when he was given it. I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that Witness carved a lump of his flesh off. A god was defiled? What is this
The
heresy?
investigator is here.
Crying Grudge has some stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach the fourth holy seal. Unthinkable. Sam got through the fourth holy seal, putting him outside the crime scene. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Sam guilty. Bizarre truths. Dangerous facts. The fear of mystery. Alright. Lady Love dies. Yep. Save. I hate this. I hate this. I'm sweating. The mystery of the dead killer demon. Demon invasions occur most islands, and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? Lady Love dies. You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truths implied grow bizarre, like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer
I
demon?
have a bad feeling about
I
this.
found a dead killer demon inside a council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the council penthouse? What was it doing there? It had the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukata bullet that came from Montserrat's gun on the killer demon's head.
Mine is repulsive.
Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Oh, that's how Montserrat was killed. So he shot the demon, but then Diego came and killed him. Diego came, was shot non-fatally and killed him. Black security crate?
Don't test me.
Yep. That's it. It really contained a killer demon? Looks like it.
Crime is repulsive.
That makes a witness guilty. Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations in court. He's right, Loved Eyes. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction. That was a fun alliteration. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Excuse me. Oh. Witness is literally the only one I have evidence for. I mean, other than Henry, but, you know, that's a non-starter. Alright. Bong.
Is this a fact?
The righteous man transgressed.
trick.
Witness is the origin of the killer demon.
The gods are
Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner.
Oh,
I found the killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate? It is some kind of incarceration. Incarceration. Right, okay, that was right. Device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence.
is this a fact?
There's a secret demonology
Or a
lab hidden
trick?
within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood file.
Surely this
That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that
I
evidence.
don't like this.
That lab has the same crates as the one at the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
blasphemy.
A heretical accusation. How could I have done that?
That's it.
There is a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone.
This island is
Seen
full
by
of
who?
sinners.
The sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man?
Show me your truth.
Alright.
When
Carmelina
Love
confessed to me that Witness
All that
maintained a
remains
secret
are the
demonology
facts.
lab on the... Just shush, lady, I'm talking. A demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker.
You sinners
Lies,
are
lies,
liars.
lies.
The gods are radiant.
It is weird that she would confess to that if she knew what was happening, though. This is a persecution of the holy.
Show me your truth.
the facts and the
Last
truth
night at midnight,
are not
Witness
the
made a
same.
phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the
I
penthouse.
have a bad feeling about
The receiver
this.
was designed to open the crate when it receives a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council.
Surely
A
this is
ridiculous
joke.
accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Paradise feels wrong.
Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver?
I am innocent in the eyes of the gods.
I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone in a comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demon containment crate.
This island is full of sinners.
Lies.
Show me your truth.
Alright.
Is this a fact?
We have the testimony of Lydia and Sam.
Another sinner.
People who face a death sentence have nothing to lose. They can say whatever they want. There is no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. He's right, investigator.
Show me your truth.
What? That's testimony, though. What? I have nothing to present. I have considered your truth. Ruminated on the... Like, they would need a reason to specifically indict him other than present testimony. Judge, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. There is no jury here. I didn't read the funny words, no. The truth is revealed.
The court finds witness to the end.
Guilty. Alright. You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
This island is full of sinners.
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose.
Surely this is a joke.
You have all strayed from the path, and the gods weep.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I would drink some water. This is the most talking I've done. Like consistently. I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. I mean, that room was tiny. It's not like they would have had an easy means of defending themselves from it. Lady Love dies. Yep. Saving. I should play more investigation games. This is so tense, but so fun. Do I want to play Ace Attorney? Damn. Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? This is the one that's like really hard. The truth is aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey in this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Oh. Blame Yuri again. I mean, it's Dainonegate is a fucking... Yeah, I gotta indict him. Dong.
Crime cannot hide.
Dainonegate is the Paradise Killer. Who is Dainonegate? A mysterious killer hidden on the island. A tantalizing truth. The secret lies within the architect's alibi.
This is nonsense.
This is... well, is it? Investigation freak is fabricating a lie.
It is cowardly to
I had nothing to
insinuate
do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building locks confirm her entry time at 9 PM and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Makiko. Carmelino is unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true.
Crime
When
cannot
Carmelina
hide.
architected the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant.
What?
That is an absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts?
Crime is repulsive.
I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dainonegate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors. From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council building.
When love dies,
In the 5
all
minutes,
that
Witness was
remains
on
are
his
the
balcony
facts.
taking a call. Okay, so I think they were both working independently, which is really funny. Carmelina could have used the corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD traveled between the X's of these corridors in 0.021 of the time it would take on foot.
I am the leader.
This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse?
Don't test me.
I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from the outside of the penthouse back to Dainonegate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. I never expected anything like this, Love Dies. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Dainonegate, and deposit him in the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
The facts and
She
the
claimed it was to
truth
work on
are
a new
not the
project,
same.
but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Ais Kawami. He and Dainonegate have the same blood. Had? Ais took his own life years ago. Dainonegate killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. I love the color inverted images that show up. This sounds like a conspiracy. You've said that like 5 times now. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Before he killed himself, Dainonegate told me he killed the council. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room is bare besides knife combat training equipment.
How dare you?
His trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Dainonegate confessed everything.
Show me your truth.
Dainonegate's knife.
Paradise feels
I found a
wrong.
knife covered in the council's blood on Dainonegate's corpse. The lacerations match his blade. All of the wounds on the victims are clean. The victims were sliced apart with fatal wounds. Donna Nagate moved quickly and cleanly. The penthouse was covered in blood. He hit major arteries, disemboweled victims, and carved his way through the room. The council were coming out of meditation. He struck them when they could barely fight back.
Show me your truth.
Is this a fact?
Dino Nagate's blood is at
Or
the
a
scene.
trick?
He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Leader Montserrat shot him? Presumably in self-defense. Dino Nagate attacked the council as the council's meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding Dino Nagate. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe Leader Montserrat was the most awake while the others were still coming round from their meditation. Dino Nagate got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Dino Nagate fled after the bullet went through him.
Show me your truth.
I don't like this.
Dino Nagate fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a trans-dimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. Dino Nagate inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly, and his blood trailed his route home. His blood trailed? I think that was supposed to be trailed. I believe you'd need to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is a closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Dino Nagate could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. Her plan was solid except for 2 wild cards. Dino Nagate's ability and my return from exiled.
Show me your truth.
Alright. I have nothing to present. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped in the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy, made love to Lady of Truth. Lady, wait, what's it called? The lady who holds the scales. What? Whatever. It's stupid. There is no jury here. Yep. The secret killer is the truth. No, the secret killer is Carmelina.
The court finds Dino Nagate guilty.
Dino Nagate. What was I saying? Dino Nagate. Dino Nagate. Oh. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Bow. Okay, alright. Oh, God. So, my chair has, like, one of those little locks on it that, like, my chair is one of those office chairs that can bend back, but it has a little ledge that can, Oh shoot, my controller disconnected. Oh fuck, I hope it doesn't mess with the game. Oh. Yes, I wanted to make... Okay, there we go. She's fucking hell. my chair has a little latch that keeps it from like leaning backwards, and that became undone. I just fell backwards. I mean, I didn't touch the lever at all. I think I just didn't lock it. I didn't latch it securely enough, and it just went out. Carmelina's alibi was designed to look watertight. She was with the witness. She knew witness stepped on his balcony to take calls. She slipped out using transdimensional corridor. Down in Nagate's Carmelina's son, he was found with a murder weapon. He's been hidden in transdimensional corridors. Carmelina likely knew that Ice Comey had fathered Henry as an illegitimate child. This gave Carmelina a way of having a son with council blood that should keep secret. Oh, okay. So she used that to blackmail him into having another illegitimate son. That is fucked. That brings it into question whether or not he really did kill himself, because it seems like he might not have done that either. Under Carmelina's orders, Yuri took the key to the second holy seal. Carmelina killed Grace's bloodline. Yuri accessed the forbidden demonology grimoires and supplied them to Henry. Yuri admitted to being recruited by Carmelina. In return for his help, he would gain a council position and be allowed to retrieve the goddess Enchanted Blue. The official version of events is a lie. Akiko faked Henry's escape. Akiko admitted to being recruited by Carmelina. In return for her help, Carmelina would induct the marshals in the syndicate. The sigil sounded the crime scene are likely fake. The demon inside Henry steered some to surface upon contact. Henry has no history of painting them. Alright then. I think this is it. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine the truth from the ore of crime? Like in Minecraft? I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina had put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
Mine is repulsive.
She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
Don't test me.
Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
Crime is repulsive.
Carmelina had a secret child, Dino Negate. She kept him hidden in transdimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect. Dino Negate's father was Ice Kawame. The council blood from his father would allow Dino Negate to breach the bloodlock on the Third Holy Seal.
The facts and the truth.
Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Ice and had been kept a secret. That means she could get a secret child as well.
Paradise feels
When I found
wrong.
Dino Negate, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. Dino Negate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
When love dies,
Carmelina took a lump of flesh
all
from the
that
god Crying
remains
Grudge to
are
get through
the
the Fourth
facts.
Seal. She fused this to Dino Negate's body.
Paradise feels wrong.
Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
Crime cannot hide.
Yuri got the key to the second seal from KHX under orders from Carmelina.
I don't like this.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
When love dies,
If Henry
all
became
that
possessed by a
remains
demon,
are
it would
the
initiate the
facts.
end of the island and allow Carmelina's plans to be put into play.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Henry's possession called for an exorcism.
Is this a fact?
Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace Bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
The facts and the truth are
Carmelina
not the
recruited
same.
Akiko into her plan.
Crime
Akiko
cannot
aided her by
hide.
purposely leaving Henry alone with Grace.
Crime cannot hide.
Akiko faked Henry's death, putting a possible killer into play.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko knew the first Seal Marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved Marshals.
Is this a fact?
Carmelina's plan
Or
was
a trick?
achieved by using her transdimensional corridors.
I don't like this.
Lady Love Eyes, please shush. Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call.
I have a bad feeling about this.
She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Dino Negate, and deliver her killer to the council building. It's so funny that she and Witness were working completely independently. Do you have anything to say, Architect?
Do your job.
You people would have nothing if it weren't for
This
me.
is nonsense.
All these islands that you drifted along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by me.
Dare you?
I facilitate the Syndicate. I craft your homes. I've never been rewarded for my work, never been on the council, always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserved. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Was this worth it?
What?
It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I had crafted a perfect lie.
When love dies,
How'd you
all
know
that
you'd be...
remains are the facts.
How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis?
Craft is its own reward.
That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the plan on the next island?
Do your job.
When the chips are down, everyone in the Syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power, and for your little lives to carry on ticking
You
by.
have no evidence.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
Beg your pardon?
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
When love dies,
The Grand Marshal
all
would...
that remains are the facts.
The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
Is this a fact or a truth?
The plan failed. The truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A heinous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death. Alright then. Is that it? The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming. Oh wait, if Lydia and Sam are guilty and are supposed to be executed here, how are we going to get to the next island? That might be a problem. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. What, again? Prison demon. I just have to keep talking? Alright. I mean, I don't need to review this because, like, Lady is just gonna go over it all.
Is this a fact?
I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness had become a fanatic. He'd radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
Got it.
He believes the Syndicate have strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in
Don't
us.
test me.
Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness had repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
I have a bad feeling
Carmelina
about
told me
this.
about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's
Don't
plans.
test me.
Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members.
Paradise
Witness had become
feels
obsessed with the idea of a
wrong.
cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
When love dies,
The key to Witness's plan was planting a
all that
killer
remains
demon inside the
are
council
facts.
penthouse. That demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising to let them leave the Syndicate on the next island. 2 ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it through the maintenance grate. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf.
Got it.
For the 4th seal, Witness took Godflesh from Crying Grudge to bypass the barrier.
The facts and the truth. are
Lydia
not
and
the
Sam worked
same.
together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. Use the killer demon as a messenger of angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness? I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needed rebuilding.
I don't like this.
And you would be the one to do it?
Endless heresy on this island!
The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how.
Bathed in the glory of the gods.
Shut the fuck up. Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords.
Blasphemy!
I wasn't enough though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. Damn though. The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? That the investigator will become executioner and will execute justice! I don't want to shoot them in the head, though. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is... execute. Oh. 3 bullets, that seems excessive. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is... execute. What about the dog? I hope the dog is fine. Crimson Acid. The verdict is... Good. Thank God I don't have to shoot her. Dr. Doomjazz. The verdict is... The accused, Henry Division. The verdict is... The fairy woman, Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is... I don't know. I feel like... I don't know if they deserve it. That's sad. Sam Daybreak. The verdict is... I mean, they did it, but if I could have pinned all that on Yuri, that would have been funny. Witness to the end. The verdict is... Yeah, you're guilty of a lot of stuff. Oh man. Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is... The Unforgiving Spectre. One last kiss. The verdict is... I mean, she's already dead. The Hidden Killer, Dino Nagate. The verdict is... He's dead already. The Bizarre Killer Demon. The verdict is... What? Okay. You have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there is still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Lovetice, I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interests of Perfect 25.
It's time for justice.
Thank you, Judge. I will be my honor to execute justice! When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rearview mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates and to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Alright. Wow. Those of you who have not been found guilty to join Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. That's like only 3 people that weren't killed. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. Fuck off. No, come on. Why are these 2 jokers back? She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I didn't. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Lovetice we're talking about. Damn, though. There's so few people left. Oh my god, there's so few people left. Did I get everything right? Paradise isn't dead to you. No matter what truth you made, you believed in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect. That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society, but you can do something to try to curb it. You are right, the Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you have finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Holy shit, that was something. Is that his yacht?
Getting saved.
Oh, wait a second. Call Lydia? Wait.
Sorry.
No answer. Guess I'm gonna have to walk everywhere now. Lydia's been executed. Fucking okay. Did I get everything right? That is his yacht. Alright, so let's see what happened with that. Where's he now? Hey there, Doctor.
Weird.
You sunk your boat. Always do, Love Dies. Send the old girl off to the end of an island. Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future. Are you looking forward to the future, Love Dies? Something is still wrong here. I can feel it. Investigator's hunch.
How?
Is it now? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about? Oh. Oh shit, I can go back to them. I'll see you on the next island. I'll have a new yacht that needs christening, Love Dies. I'll keep that in mind. Oh shit, I got all the convictions? You can't just kill them after the fact. That's so funny. Oh, Shinji. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Would you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that. I really don't care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure I could do that again, though. Laters! Okay, I was wondering if I could go see Crying Grudge again. I guess the game said no. No, I don't need it. Like, Dr. Doomdash is annoying, but that doesn't mean I have to kill him. That would just be mean. I don't think being a shitty fuckboy is worth the death penalty. I mean, Senri still has to die, though. I feel like, because, like, I mean, I guess he was guilty of killing his mom, technically. But, like, his whole possession thing was masterminded. I feel like he should get... I wonder if he'll want me to kill him. Couple differences in who you accused of what? Oh, okay. So there's not like one necessarily completely perfect outcome. It can end a little differently. Is it possible to have Lydia and Sam not be executed and still have everything right? Hey, Marshall.
What do you want, freak?
Executing Akiko, you've destroyed any hope of Perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. The true justice has already been served. Justice? Akiko would only ever act to protect the council. I don't know how you trick Judge, but you'll never trick me. Now execute Henry before the island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see his magnificent end. Wait, can I kill him?
What do you want, freak?
Nope. Oh, alright.
That was quite a fucking show!
I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job. I appreciate it. That's the first time someone has stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. You can choose to not present evidence that implicates them while still getting conviction on witness. Okay, so I could have had them stay alive. I mean, it's too late to change that now. Unless I, reload my save, obviously. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. You can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct for the next island, right? I've got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye, Henry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it's still a raw deal for Henry. That is cool. Craft my own version of events. I guess it would be impossible to just indict Henry all the way, right? Because I was tempted to, like, when I first started again, I was tempted to just jokingly start the trial immediately. I didn't want to, though, because I wanted to, like, experience the characters first. But if you just indict Henry and everything, because the game... I'd say speedrun in 6 minutes. Yeah, oh, come on. It's insane how I've been given the power of judge, jury, and executioner.
Good.
Ladies back in town. You got your gun back. Justice has been served, and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I've got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Cycle unit, right? You want to be on the team? I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. Yes. You're hired.
Thank you.
I want a corner office. Fine by me. Did you need something before the end of the island, boss? Sure, you're hired. Now fucking die. I'll see you in the next island, Crimson. Sure thing, lady. Oh shit, her. I can't. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long to get to her, though. I can't. Ugh. I forgot that she was here, too. It's gonna take so long to get up there, though, and I want to end the stream soon. Yeah, I don't have to. I'll see what she has to say on my own time. Maybe I'll just goof around in the trial on my own time too. See what other alternatives I can come to. Nope. What do you have to say now? I wonder.
If you want to live, stay back.
Cool, buddy. Alright, it's the end of the island. I'm surprised Shinji's in here for a farewell. I'll go ahead and save here. Why not?
Getting saved.
Alright, let's finish this thing. With Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. Is it time to go? Yes. Time to get out of here. Closing Island Sequence 24 applications. Ready for Island Sequence 25. Oh, the dog! Oh, you're coming too, are you? Bear-chan! Woof woof. Okay then, in the car. Perfect 25 awaits. A new island, a new council. The syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truth. Truth and facts. Paradise needed saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I breathed life back into Paradise. Time for Perfect 25. Damn, though. I'm going to miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. That's right. It's something's been nagging at me about some of his dialogue. It reminds me a little bit of Bill Cipher, the way he talks. I haven't seen Gravity Falls in years. Oh, damn, that was a game. That was a video game. I have to piss again, and then I'll come back and share my final thoughts. So sit with the credits while I do that.
Taste
Okay, I'm back. And again, damn, what a game. Like, I'm actually kind of sweaty right now. That last trial was stressful. Oh, hot damn. Oh, Beartron was an actual pet on the team? That's funny. It's so cool how open-ended it is. And like all of the different things to pick up on, it gets a little obtuse at times. Like, I don't know if I would have figured out how to get into the barracks without help. Oh, god damn it. Of course. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. Why is this a note the game has to end on? The strangest paradise yet? Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the Syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. Aw. Come on, game. You don't have to make me feel guilty about that. Man. That's just mean. Ah, man. God, there are a lot of stuff going on here. Like, like, obviously not right now, but I'm tempted to do that again and not indict Sam and Lydia just so that they can not be killed. Because, like, they were complicit, but they weren't co-conspirators. Same thing? Yeah. I'm sure that's what the game is trying to make you feel bad for with that image of them at the end. That was really fun. And see, the problem is, like, with this game being as well crafted as it is, with all, because, like, there's also a bunch of red herrings too, like the fucking, like, Yuri's flower petals near the council buildings. Those ended up not meaning anything, which, and I thought the helmets were, like, I thought all the helmets were going to be red herrings, so that Lydia's perfume helmet also was going to be fake. I wonder, is there an actual explicit reason those flower petals are where they are? In one version of your truth, they are relevant? Really? Like, if you choose to implicate Yuri as being there? I guess you could indict him as being the one who went through the second seal. Yuri escorted him through the seals? Really? Oh. But he wasn't... But was he near one of the doorways? Oh, because... Oh, right, because he could meet Diana Gante at the thing, and he was near there. Used his blood to get through the third, and the Godflesh fused him to get through the fourth. Oh... That makes sense. Because all Yuri had to do was go up to the council building, because he was right there. And then just meet. But... Yeah, he created an escape route afterwards. Yuri's the one who got him inside. Wow. Okay, so he did matter. Fucking shit. Man, now I feel... Oh, man. I mean, I missed that one part though. I didn't like because I forgot that he was near the council building. All he had to do was go up the stairs, and he was there. Yeah, I got the second seal and third and fourth seals right. I know that much. And I guess Sam didn't need a helmet at all because he's a skeleton. Oh man, that's so interesting. Oh my god, see, there's so many little bits and pieces to this. It's so cool. And like now I'm afraid if I go to play something like Ace Attorney, it's gonna be less than that, and I'm gonna think of it more critically because of that. Are there any other investigation games that are like this, that are this wide open and have this many little things to pick up to construct this elaborate of a thing? Oh man, this game was really fun. It's super linear, doesn't let you be wrong. Yeah, you just it's like a visual novel essentially. But like I want stuff like this where I actually have to use my brain. Using my brain is one of my shortfalls, but it is fun to like hear the creaky gears turn. Oh man, what a cool game. Is there anything like new in the menu? No, it's just... Oh, can I not go back to the main menu? Alright. Just marinating in the feeling of it for a bit. Do you know if there are any other detective games that are as, like, big as this one? And, like, the world building is a part of the mystery, too. It helps to, like, make it harder to solve because you have to get, like, the facets of this world straight in your head. It makes it kind of slow at the beginning. And it's kind of a slog to just go through all the information you need to go through to get started. But then once it gets rolling, it's fascinating. It's really good. I'm quite glad I played it. And then next stream, I'm finally going to get around to starting the Metroid Prime remake. And then after that, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I was gonna do Persona 5 after that, but now that it's been brought to my attention how fucking long the game is, will have to think about it. Maybe I'll just start it and then like finish it on my own time. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for being here with this journey and tolerating my stupidity as it took me a long time to get everything together, and I still need to ask help in a couple places. But it was still a great experience, and I'm glad I had some people here to hang out with me through it all. And with that being said, I will see you all on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern. And I don't know, I'm trying to think of anything else to say. I guess there's not much else. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I had a good time with this game and spending time with all of you. See you Monday, and have a good night. Love you. Bye-bye.